Hello, world, and all who inhabit it. My name is Jessica J, aka Jessie J Plays. I am joined by the crew. We got Patson, we got June the Queen, and we are here for, honestly, I'm really excited to be back in Baldur's Gate 3, even though this playthrough is going to be very sad. But before we get there, let's talk about mods. Because we are gonna implement a huge number of mods in this particular run. And I think we probably want/need to have the same mods installed. So, first of all, I've got adjustable party limit. This will let us play at 6 people. I'm gonna go Alfira joins the party, which I tested, and it does not, mess up if June wants to play the Dark Urge origin, because if you have this mod enabled and you're doing that, it just spawns the backup for a certain cutscene that happens.
Alright.
I've got all camp clothes and dyes, just something that'll let us have access to all the outfits in the game from the start. And then, really quickly, you want to just download imp UI, improved UI, because there are a bunch of like mods that are like under this umbrella, and mods that you need this one specifically to be installed in order for them to work, that make the game look a little better.
I
Among
think
those.
it auto installs with certain mods.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes a certain amount of sense, because I am on better containers, better hotbar 2, better inventory UI, better target info, and better top bar. Do y'all want a second to just like go through those and install them?
I've already got the top 10 in. I guess the initiative is not checked.
Yeah, what were they again?
It's gonna be better containers,
Got it.
better hotbar 2,
Got it.
better inventory UI,
Got it.
better target info,
Yep.
better top bar,
Yep.
and damage preview 2.
Doesn't start with better, so I have to look it up.
Yeah, no worries.
Got it.
Fantastic. We can actually go without D20 initiative, I think. I was testing this out, and it's interesting. The only problem is, for better or for worst, the game is kind of balanced around the D4 initiative. So, having this installed just makes especially some certain late game encounters very difficult to enter without, like, having half your party go down before they get a turn. So I actually think there's another difficulty mod we're going to get to in a second, and I think that can be the extent of our difficulty altering. I don't, unless y'all really, really want D20 initiative, I would not necessarily recommend it.
I mean, I do find it funny that you're calling it a difficulty mod, given D&D's run it for well over 20 years and possibly longer.
Yeah, but like that's the difference
Yeah.
between what a DM can balance versus what the game can balance. So, but yeah, this is absolutely a difficult mod in Baldur's Balls 3.
All these basics.
Yeah. Here's one that I wanted to ask y'all about. It's called Esther's Brilliant Acquisitions. This just gives us a huge amount of extra gear whenever we go into the Githyanki Creche. And I want to be clear, this is like game-breaking gear. This is like gear that's like a ring that auto gives you 20 wisdom, or a ring that gives you auto 20 strength, or like medium armor that's like an AC 18 and gives you blade ward. So it's like, it's possibly like breaks the difficulty gear, but I do think that it might be a neat way to play this round if y'all are interested.
I'd be up for it. I don't know if we would want to like. We could maybe like nerf ourselves at least in like the Act 2 kind of stuff, but
Yeah, I think,
as needed.
and I think we also like the difficulty mod that we're going to install is a little bit customizable. So we do have the option to like give our enemies a little bit more stuff if we're finding that it's not challenging at all. I don't.
Could we install Faerun colors just to keep it in alphabetical order?
Um. Yeah, sure.
It's, it's like having all the colors to be able to dye stuff.
Okay. Good stuff. And that will be. I'm not. Where did it like install? There it is. There it is. Okay. Um. I'm having free respecs and hirelings on. Just for like improved quality of life. We already went over improved UI. I have move faster on because I have played the game enough times that I cannot go without this one. We good so far?
Yep.
Faster download.
Fantastic. I will put on Origin Mirror Unlock in a future load of the save file. I'm going to recommend that we don't have it on for when we start the game. I discussed this in the Discord, but there's a weird thing that happens where whenever you have Origin Mirror Unlock on for starting the game, it like fucks with everybody's default skin color, and you get white will as a result, which is very disrespectful. So I'm gonna say have this off and then turn it on later and give us the opportunity to customize our defaults. I've been messing around with polyamory fixes. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of space to get multiple partners. I, of course, am going to be romancing Minthara, but does anybody want polyamory stuff on?
Sure. Just in case.
Sure. Right-click kill is quite funny. I think it's too easy if one of us... So basically, when this mod is turned on, it gives you a cantrip you can take that just auto-kills everything. And obviously, that's like a little too easy if one of our main guys has it. But it might be, if we're interested, it might be fun to have this mod on and then just recruit a hireling and like name them Oppenheimer and just have them be the person who always has right click kill prepared if there's stuff that we don't want to deal with.
Yeah, I guess so. I see it just be like,
Yeah.
I don't know. If we get if there's a hard wall where like
Yeah. If we just don't want to deal with something basically. This is just stat instruments of proficiencies. This is just so that we don't need to take a feat to play instruments. This is just for fun. Yeah, I've got tactician. I've also got tactician enhanced on there. We're gonna start with what they kind of recommend as a default preset for this difficulty mode that basically scales it up depending on how many people more than 4 we have in our party. So in a 6-person party, all of our enemies are gonna have 1 extra action and a little bit extra health. And we can like go into the settings and alter it from there, or we can just use that preset for as long as we want. And I think this will be a nice way to keep things interesting with our increased strength.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And the last one I will ask about is the disgusting hair of Auntie Ethel. This is an interesting mod because its proposed mechanic is to give us multiple Auntie Ethel hairs. Because, like, you know, whenever you beat Auntie Ethel in, like, a multiplayer party, it's kind of a shame that you only get 1 hair for 1 member of the group. But it actually gives you a lot of hair. it gives you like 2 separate bags, each of which has 1 hair for each ability score. But I kind of like that. If we are invested in it, we could just like have this from the beginning as a way to immediately buff our builds. And I feel like I can justify it in character, because in this world, Gale had a really, really toxic fling with Auntie Ethel, and it was so bad that he wiped it from both their memories. But he just like had the equivalent of like having your ex's sweatshirt in your closet. He just has a couple of these laying around.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
That sound good to you, Patson?
Yeah, I don't imagine we'll be needing much of it, but I guess it's good to have it.
I mean, like, it's fun. You can just like set your ability scores to odd numbers and just like you use whatever you want. So cool. The discussing here of Anti-Ethel, and I think that is all. Do y'all have any other mods you want to install for this run? Oh,
Yes.
you said the spells, June?
I think we might want to go with Mistress spells on the main screen. It adds a bunch of spells from 5e and stuff, but it also has made them work in Baldur's Gate 3 specifically. So they're
Okay.
not just dumb.
Cool. Oh, it'll go Mistress spells. That's also like fitting of this run.
And then I had a couple specifically for my characters.
Oh yeah, you got
Right, some stuff.
yeah.
I have should I switch to just sharing my screen then?
I'll unshare my screen.
Yeah. I'll try and see. Oops.
Yep.
Can you see it? So the Asimar race mod
Okay.
is the one I was looking for. My
Is that a double A?
It
Yes,
is double A.
All right.
Double A, 1S, opposite of normal S.
Oh, and then I think there was Artificer for Homebrew Comprehensive Reworks. And the last one, I believe, is Wildfire Druid. Which will let me turn into a flaming ray and be out there.
Yeah. Cool. Bum, 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 bum,
And then,
bum.
Patson, did you have any mods in mind?
Not yet. We'll see if things happen later, but I was
Yeah.
mostly just thinking cosmetic outfits or something. Most of the clips I've been seeing had had silly outfits, so
Awesome.
I assume some level of those at some point.
Then yeah, this seems like a good place to start, and we can add more as we go along. June, the other thing I wanted to ask you about, you are interested in being a Dark Urge, correct?
Correct.
Do you want to therefore start the game and have us join it? Because the way cutscenes work with multiplayer isn't always clear to me, and I'm not sure if, like, I know that Patch 7 added some new endings for the Dark Urge. I don't know if they can trigger if, like, I'm the main character, you know?
Okay. Don't know if that's the best idea. Is it,
We can still just do it, have me do it, and then see what happens.
yeah, I'm just not sure because there is a possibility I might end up having to switch between PCs to this computer to this campaign.
Okay.
So
That's, yeah, then we can go ahead and just, I'll go ahead and just, do Gale Origin and have you join as a Dark Urge and see what that looks like. Worst case scenario, it'll be a learning experience.
no.
All right. And then for difficulty, I am going to go into custom. The biggest thing we're not doing is we are not doing single save, and we're not doing the if you die you lose everything.
We
But
agree.
yeah, but I am gonna do honor rule set to give us like the extra boss actions, and I am gonna set everything to tactician since we've like proven that we can do it in much more difficult settings. But other than that, yeah, we should be good to go.
What about the money modifiers? Do we want to worry about the economy?
Well, that's one of the first things we're gonna get to is that I have figured out how the best glitch to rob every single shopkeeper blind. So
Because
we
if you were
actually,
doing that, I absolutely would have.
yeah. So I actually think in terms of trader price modifier and camp cost modifier, we should be fine.
Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. It's just if we want to go through the effort or not, but it's fine.
It will be fine. All right. Let's get on this fucking nautiloid once more into the fray. And I think everybody is going to have a good time and everything will end well.
Once more, with feeling.
Once more with what I've done.
Or possibly without feeling.
It's true.
Because I love that the two takeaways we took from the last runs was that things were too normal and things were too nice.
All right. So I am gonna be Origin Gale.
And I think I need to be Origin Will so that we don't lose him when bad things happen.
Yes. Yeah, being Origin Gale is the only way to stop him from disappearing. I won't mess around with these new spells just yet because I am almost immediately going to respec. For now, I am just going to.
Also, there might be a possibility I need to grab Marcy in a bit if, because I know she uses third-party mods. So
Okay.
I might end up having to fix some stuff if it doesn't let me log into our multiplayer, but hopefully it'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright. I thought I caught up on mods, but it did let me download the missing ones, so that's good. Alright, so we will not be eating Gale's hand. That's an improvement.
Gale's hand is uneatable.
Also, I'm like 40% sure that Karlak's head is pickpocketable with hers being alive, but
It's pickpocketable?
That's not. I
Yeah,
don't. I'm
some of
not
the-
sure that's what pickpocketable means.
well, apparently, like the characters where you can get their heads, they just sort of live in the inventory in some state, and they're pickpocketable. But maybe they fixed that. I've seen versions of that.
I'm sorry, but there is just no reason for a wizard to have 10 charisma. You're on your own. Okay. Then from here, I mean, it's funny for me to be the face character considering I have 8 charisma, but you know, it be that way sometimes. I guess I'll give myself a little bit of sleight of hand. And then investigation, insight, who cares? I'm pretty much ready when y'all are. Like I said, I am planning on just like sprinting through the opening section until we get access to withers.
Yeah, mine might take a little bit because.
Oh yeah, yours is
Integration.
like an actual creation.
I'm gonna try one of these new spells. They're
Yeah, there's a
cool.
lot of new spells which I just realized existed.
Primal Savagery. That sounds cool. Mounted one. How do I want it? I want to do.
I'm gonna use the bathroom really quickly. June, take your time.
Yeah, and this is probably a good time to figure out what class I probably want it to be, given literally everything else.
Let's say so. I'm gonna take absorb elements. I wanna see how this goes. Oh, this beast bond creates a friendly beast advantage. Oh, interesting. There's a spell that lets you buff your companion, like your companion creatures. How big is Quoth the Third going to? I feel like he has to be massive. No, I have to do the smaller one. These heads are too ugly.
So, Patson, have you thought at all about how you are going to justify in character the horrible, horrible things we're about to do?
Like most people without consciences, I pretty much just am going to turn it over and assume that it's ghosts or something. I don't know.
I think this version of Gale. Well, first of all, this version of Gale is a lot more like level headed about how his relationship with Mistra actually was. I think this version of Gale's primary life goal is to just kill Mistra, which may affect some decisions that we make in Act 3. Beyond that, I think he has also suffered a significant amount of head damage, which will cause him to be a little too trusting of his new blood-soaked friend, who seems very nice.
Also, Gale probably knew Quoth the Third's father.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I trust that guy. So his son's probably.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I knew your father. A very strict professor, but taught me all I know. Just a little bit of...
It also seems you can't change the class of the origin characters at the start, so we'll have to withers that away later.
Yeah. I think we're gonna get off the Nautiloid, and if it's okay with y'all, I'm just gonna immediately go to menu, throw on the origin mirror thing, and then load it back up so Patson and I can get our builds started. The Nautiloid ship is not difficult though, so I'm unconcerned.
And I do assume that we're getting Shadowheart for that so that we can get the command strats and drop the sword.
Yeah.
Just for easy start of game stuff.
As long as, like... Oh, well, we don't even need to worry about party size because mods. I was going to say, I don't know if we can recruit Shadowheart, but that's not a problem.
Because I was considering having command be one of Will's warlock spells before we lose that, but I'm trying something slightly different instead.
I'm trying to decide on the most unhinged body art for my.
Let's see.
And it does mean that Will has decent face skills until we switch into something else.
Yeah.
Brilliant. No notes.
I'm like, oh, I'm playing a male character. I can put some facial hair on him, and they all just look wrong. I'm playing like he's like an ethereal elven guy. I'm like, let me put a funny mustache on him. Oh no, you know what I have to do? I have to do like the evil bad guy goatee.
Oh yeah, Gale just meets this guy and is like, "Wow, I've never met someone more trustworthy."
Oh, mirror universe Will. That's how what we've got. If it works, if it works for Star Trek, it'll work for here.
It's a great idea.
In this universe, Will's dad was correct.
I do need a guardian.
So I'll give Will the evil Spock beard. That'll be his justification.
Yeah. We'll make him. We'll give him
Alrighty. I'm very excited to see how this adventure plays out, folks. Alright, we're gonna use the preset. Accept. Okay, so really quickly. The improved UI mod is really good. There's only one issue with it. I need y'all to go to your hotbar, and you know, like, the red shutters between every single thing that you see there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need y'all to drag all of them to the left until a hidden one appears from the far right.
Oh.
Did it work for you, June?
Think so?
Yeah, because basically, whenever there's one that just appears out of nowhere from the far right, you need to drag that out so that you have access to, like, that shutter. Otherwise, the game will not give it to you.
I'm not getting it.
I'm gonna share my screen really quickly.
Yeah, I've got like 5 of the shutters now, so
Yeah.
3 that have things and 2 that don't.
Okay. Alright, are you watching, June?
I am.
Yeah, so these red things, you're just dragging them all the way, and eventually, I already did it so it won't, but there should be another one that appears here, and you need to just drag it out.
Ah, there it is.
Yep, perfect.
Oh.
So, common class items, passive and custom.
I got
Okay.
another one that appeared.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to have 5 of them in all. 1 for common class items, passive and custom.
Exactly.
Okay.
And the custom's important because that is where your fly is. If you are a Gloomstalker, that's where your fancy first turn attack comes from.
God,
I'm gonna update
I'll
the
definitely be flying at some point.
yeah. Flying
I'm
you.
an Aximar.
Alright, now we have a party limit of 6. Um. Oh my goodness. You remind me of someone I know. You are the most trustworthy person I have ever met in my entire life.
Absolutely. Look at my totally normal eyes.
Well, I'm pretty sure they hit the tadpole, ate a bit of my brain on the way inside, and there's no blood bleeding out of my nose. But I see no reason to distrust you. What's your name? Very good. Let's go. All right. Who wants to give our quote our new brain friend a try?
Um, you have probably the best intelligence. You could probably do that stuff. I don't have. I
Gotcha.
expect into wisdom more than the other two, so I don't
Son of a
stick with
bitch.
that.
Well, I guess it's gonna be someone else.
Uh,
Murnath is getting operated on. Can I reach her with an Eldritch Blast? Yes, I can.
All right. It has been suggested that YouTube does not like this scene, so we're gonna go dark for just a second.
There's a lot of blood.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
The swelling is too great. You realize you're talking to an
All right. If someone else wants to give it a try.
I'll try. Well, I also get advantage on medicine. It gives me that right away.
Nice.
Got it. I did a cerebral extraction.
Excellent.
Yeah, I didn't listen to the to my dark urges. This might be the last
Gale
time.
hears Quoth the Third say this out loud and is like, I wonder what that means. Probably nothing bad.
Love it as the newborn condition.
You should just have a character that you just play as a baby and you have the newborn condition the whole time.
Well,
Oh,
hilariously,
hey!
the speed runs of Fallout 3 sort of grew up order of things and make it so that. Oh, how did I not end up in the same place as y'all's? Oh, yeah, it's probably just the walking stuff.
No.
Alright, well, that was not terribly effective.
Try out
Oh,
my new spells.
well, my Eldritch Blast wouldn't have done anything anyway.
Boom. Oh wait, did they add they add an imp for this fight?
Yeah, because there are a couple of us. They don't get extra actions yet.
Alright, so what are we doing to stop cross attacking?
Nothing.
I
What we
I don't
usually
think
do to stop cross attacking.
I think we're better at stopping cross attack for the honor mode run, but I think that this crew is like too toxic to communicate with each other.
Because my thought was, okay, I'll aim for the one in the back. Surely people will be aiming at the one in the front, and then
That was
the
my
one in the
thought.
back
That was
died.
my thought as well. I think just be quicker on the draw. Simply kill it
I actually want to
faster.
be. Yeah, and I'm tempted to just be slower on the draw, but as long
I
as
didn't
we're not
realize.
drawing at the same time.
Yeah. So I didn't take a ranged attack, so that's on me.
That's chill.
Uh,
None of none of my build is super optimized yet.
The console look at the
Do we need the flame sword?
So then discomfort fades.
I don't know if we need it, but it's a really nice thing to have early game.
It's just we might as well. Gale is just like, a racist. How delightful. Alright.
Hell yeah. I was
Alright.
able to pick up the chest in there had the Faerun colors in it
Cool.
to do a
Yeah.
dye job.
Also assuming that we're kind of past looting random things, but maybe we can have some of those gravity orbs because we can't get them anywhere else.
The best thing to loot is like throwables and speed potions. Other than that, I don't think we're super invested in it.
Yeah, there was a potion of healing that I grabbed, but yeah, I've got one void bulb, I guess.
Alrighty, here's a fun little trick I learned pretty recently. Gale is going to click the dash button, go into turn-based mode, click the dash button, and walk through the sphincter.
Okay.
Because that is definitely how action economies work.
I like how Baldur's Gate 3 can't really hope to replicate the full experience of playing tabletop D&D with like an active DM, so it settles for being the fanciest adventuring game of all time. Alright. Alright, check out my fucking movement speed, folks.
Wow.
And we'll throw another fucking
Damn,
dash
it made
on
the
there.
save.
What does that spell do?
1d12 damage per round and incapacitates them if they fail a wisdom save.
Oh, fun.
Wow.
That is a level 1 spell.
My level 1 spells are like create water.
Yeah, my level 1 spells are like make them muddy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
my
didn't
thanks to Mistra.
The Mind Flayer has.
Alrighty, quoth the
Yeah, don't
third.
even-
I look forward to you being normal about this.
Impair a creature with a torrent of conflicting desires, leaving them incapacitated. It's almost like weaponized ADHD.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. It just gives them, it just takes them off their medicine. Alright.
Alright, we have dropped their armor.
Oh yeah.
Or their weapon.
Weapon.
And I assume with the dash stretch, we'll be able to end the fight whenever we want to.
Yeah, I think the only thing is that Gale doesn't have the best constitution. I think we should be fine with opportunity attacks here. We were barely fine with opportunity attacks there. Okay, and then I think a dash gets us there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good on it.
So
Oh, we want to get the. Someone
yeah,
want to get the
I'm gonna
blade since we
try
have
to
it
have
dropped.
Lae'zel grab the blade before we disappear. Easy.
All right.
The helm's alien transponder.
I thought this was supposed to be hard, man.
Yeah.
Well, it is hard mode. If we ever take a hit, we're screwed. But as long as we just don't get hit, we're fine.
Yeah, literally, the classic D&D strat. Don't get hit.
If you get hit, don't get hit.
Right. That's it. I always think of with Brennan Lee Mulligan always plays minus Constitution characters.
That's
So-
an interesting thing. It's an interesting life choice.
Right?
Have you watched Ravening War?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, coulda
Yeah.
used the Constitution there, motherfucker. Rathaniel.
He's been really good at it. I did
Really
the same
good.
thing in when he played on Unprepared Casters. He played a fairy with like
Hilarious.
no Constitution.
I mean, if you're never planning to get hit, then those are points that can be
Nobody plans to
go
get
somewhere
hit.
else. But yeah, it is a nice backup plan to just have sensible.
Just-
Everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face.
Jesse, you could probably stop sharing screen. So
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, good point. I should probably go to the proper stream. Hopefully the sound is fine. I haven't checked that as I usually do.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
I get to focus on hunting a devil called Karlak.
Ooh,
Oh, I
you're
think
probably able to do that.
yeah. I am going to throw a save on and go to main menu really quickly after you're done with this cutscene.
Alright, I'm gonna eat this corpse real quick.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and
I just want to make sure before I forget that the sound on the stream is fine. Should be, but we've had issues before.
You see flashes of there is some.
Hey, Quoth, you good?
Fine.
Yeah, I'm feeling, I'm feeling great.
Well, I trust you implicitly. All right. Let's go to main
Shadowheart's
menu.
alive.
And then I
He's unconscious still.
believe that turning on the Origin Mirror mod will also spawn Withers at our camp. I'm not 100% sure, and if he doesn't, then we can just go to the Goblin camp and get him that way.
Sure. So it's Origin Mirror Unlock is the mod, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well I got kicked out for some reason, so I'm gonna try to join back in.
Because
Yeah, she went to the-
yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
went to the main menu to install
Yep.
the Origin Mirror Unlock mod.
Makes sense.
Nope.
Someone's in the Shadow Cursed Lands at level 10. They must be grinding or modding.
Yeah, I think level 10 is like right at the end of what you can possibly do in terms of XP in Act
Yeah.
2. And you have to like find every like possible interaction.
Someone is at the creche at level 9, but they might just be an Act 2 party that went
That's
back for
yeah,
something.
that's not too out of pocket.
Yeah.
Level 6 wilderness, but yeah, that's also plausible.
I forgot. Have they added level 20 mods?
They
Yes.
have.
I haven't tested them yet. I was thinking about doing a run where I have the level 13 to 20 mod, the double XP mod, and the extra encounters mod.
Interesting.
All right,
Yeah,
y'all
the
can
first
jump
mod I
in.
saw that was 13 plus
Fuck.
also had like a 0.75% XP thing, so not sure how that's balanced, but oh right, I gotta download the thingy. Unresolved mod issues.
Oh, yeah,
Retic-
I just think of the old
reticulating supply.
days when I was, you could only do third-party mods, and I would just be like, all right, join, and it just crashed my game.
Phew!
Brilliant. Voice of Gale. Oh yeah, I guess I can give him a slightly less problematic hairstyle, but alright, we have a Shadow Heart.
Incredible. All right. So it looks like we do not have withers yet. So we gotta play through the kind of opening section of the game. I have a quick question. Do we want the owlbear cub in our camp?
Uh, I'd be fine with the Albert Cub.
Okay, then what we need to do is talk to the mother and then long rest and then go to the camp because that is how we get the cub to spawning camp.
Okay.
So we need to our pathfinding is going to be a little bit silly for the beginning, but that is okay. So yeah. So we're going to be using some unhinged strats. One of them I will ask about is, do we want to pick up Arabella's dead body and use her as an unpaid intern in the Underdark?
Sure. Arabella, the little girl?
Yeah, so how this glitch works is that like if she, something happens to her completely out of our control and she dies, you can pick up her body, bring her to the Underdark, and then once you have is Grit his name? Glut. Once you have Glut on your side, you can use him to reanimate Arabella. Now, the developers didn't want children to get involved in combat, and the way they handled this is they cannot be part of initiative order. So if
Oh.
Glut reanimates Arabella, she can just run around and kill these completely, like, guys who are stuck in initiative and just cannot move.
That sounds incredible.
Okay, so what I think is going to go down then is Gale is going to go to Quoth and be like, I hear there is a certain amount of drama between the druids and the tieflings. Can you go talk to Kaga and make sure nothing horrible happens?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
You know, I'm kind of an expert in talking with druids.
Awesome. Alright, Patson, let us know when you're good to go. I'm just gonna start, grabbing some, spawn portals. Or just,
Yeah, I
start
just wanted
grabbing...
to give Will.
Yeah!
Well, I have to go fight the.
I was trying to give Will slightly more, but I think did he get? Yeah, he looks like he got whitened up a bit too much too.
Well, you can, like,
Oh.
also change his skin color back to black. It's just, like, I don't...
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily sure exactly which one is his default. And I didn't know
Yeah,
if he wanted
same.
people talking about, oh, Patson doesn't think that Will is, dark enough.
Yeah, this is problematic enough as it is. So his neutral tone 12 might be a little hard. Let's just go with neutral tone 11. I'm not an expert at the coffee scale or whatever you want to call that, but
Gale stares at this ancient sigil circle and is like, why does my hand feel weird in a different timeline?
I don't know. For some reason, I'm hungry when I'm over here.
Oh no, what happened to Will?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Hold on! They recast him!
No, it's Scarlett Johansson.
Is this
it's
better?
playing
But the hair
well.
is still really rough.
Oh
Why does
no!
he have the bowl cut?
What the
I was
fuck?
I was hoping that pseudo afro would be better than pseudo corn rolls, but nothing I do looks good.
I mean, like... I don't... It doesn't... I mean, like, we are evil, and at least his skin tone looks right.
You know what? Here, he's Commander Cisco now.
I
This
mean...
solved all of the problems.
Perfect. Solve one problem by getting another.
The new problem is that he looks too much like his dad.
Oh, I'm sure that won't create a complex.
I just want to try and get a Asterion while
Yeah.
I'm here.
I will get Leza with my -1 charisma, don't worry. That's a natural 1. I'm...
Well, level up.
I think we might be about to kill some tieflings, so when y'all are ready...
I should probably be leveling for this.
Yeah. I'm in, like, a dialogue where I can, start a combat with the tieflings, and I can wait for y'all as long as it takes, so feel free to level yourselves up.
Yeah, did you want me to grab Asterion first?
Yeah, that works. Just barrel down on these fucking tieflings with an entire army. Get...
Repelling Blast and Agonizing Blast are the good ones, I think.
Yes,
Or maybe Armor. Yeah.
So, Repelling Blast is good. Typically when people play Warlock long-term, they also take Devil's Sight. Just because the main
Yeah,
playstyle is to
that's
cast
really
darkness and, like, detect and avoid detection. But Repelling Blast makes, your, blast Thunder Wave.
Probably should have gotten. I think. I know there is a mod for extra invocations that are probably tough, but rid of what other stuff.
Ooh, I get the ceremony spell as Shadowheart. I can make one of many beneficial religious ceremonies.
Oh, I can finally turn into my wildfire forms now. I think we do still need the party limit. I think it stopped working or something.
Yeah, I think it might have reset. I don't think we can do that right now though. So I think just
It's
come as you are. It's only 2 tieflings, and we have Lae'zel. What's the worst that could happen?
5 resets later.
Gale is thinking really, really hard about attacking tieflings versus attacking Lae'zel.
Herb.
I don't know if I get a bonus for being a burning bird.
I don't even see where the tieflings are right now.
Just go to where Gale is on the map.
Oh, I see them in yellow now. Okay.
Oh, I wonder how much stuff I can skip as a shape-shifting druid.
Gazel, Emperor Stove, that's so true! Thank you for the 23 months. I almost said 23 monks. That's where my brain is at today, folks.
That's
It's Baldur's Gate!
23 months, the average Jesse J plays solo build.
Are y'all in position?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck you. You're trying to just... There is something really primally upsetting about Baldwill. I think it's good for an evil run.
Yeah. It just seemed to be the least problematic hairstyle I could get on him, so.
Well done, Quoth, just as your forefather would have wanted. Oh, I thought that would, like, make him fall down the hill. That wasn't very effective. Oh well.
Oh yeah, good point. Why? And
Luigi.
Holy.
fine.
I didn't realize how much health these tieflings had. Oh,
Just focus fire on Demaze.
They're both ranged anyway.
If it's Waluigi Mangione, wouldn't it be Waluigi Womangione?
True.
Alright, who's on Shadowheart?
I was just trying to find a spell that would do something, but I assume that we're just going to focus fire. You said on the Demayas.
Yeah, it's only got 8 left at this point.
That's probably worth a spell slot.
No wait, this is the only tieflings we'll be killing this campaign, Jack. Don't worry.
Truly starting as we mean to go on. Easy.
So far, the burning aspect of my character doesn't seem to do anything. I guess I have no. My resistances are due to my race. So
Okay.
I know we do automatically. If we go to the goblin camp, we automatically get the withers.
Yeah. Um. Like I said, the idea is that we want to go to the if we want the baby owlbear, we want to go talk to the mother and then long rest and then go to the goblin camp.
Got it.
All right. Wanna
Oh,
make
this fast movement. What?
what?
I haven't played with fast movement before. It feels so good.
Honestly, I think this is just how the game should be ideally. Okay. Let's make some very normal things happen.
Very
Uh
average spells. No one like ones that usually everyone sees.
Yeah, Shadowheart doesn't seem to get any cool spells from the mod, so
all right. Y'all let me know when you're in position. I'm just going to jump up here and throw the coward who always stands up here into the fray. Probably just get up on the hill, but not close enough to start the fight.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
I'm
I
just
can
gonna
fly,
stick with
so that's
courage.
extra movement.
All right. Y'all good to go?
Yeah.
Where's the fight coming from? I just want to make sure I stay. Oh,
Ahead
there
of
we go.
us.
Yeah.
To the
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Maybe we were a little too far back, but that's okay.
It's not a big deal. Hello, Zevlor. I don't appreciate your cowardly ways. Oh fuck, I don't have Thunder Wave prepared. That was my whole thing. Damn it. No, no, no. I'm gonna immediately leave combat and then return.
Alright.
Well, the repelling blast one off the cliff, but and we don't have to worry about Will surviving this fight.
Will has evolved into will not.
That's his Pokemon evolution.
Yeah, I solved the problem of the game not having good black hair by just shaving it off. Hopefully that skin tone makes sense for him, but
Maybe it looks cool. Ah, get fucked.
I have nothing. That's annoying.
I also have to fix Shadowheart's UI, but okay, now the thing popped up. I think.
Let's fucking go.
Alright, You have a turn. There's a tracker roughly here. I guess she has spells, but I don't have a ton of good things to be doing.
Yeah, at level 1, Cleric is just kind of like Guiding Bolt, Guiding Bolt.
Yeah, I'm also not really close enough to hit much other than the guy immediately here, and he's at 3. So let me just try to
Yeah, maybe just Firebolt him.
Sacred Flame instead.
Yeah, Sacred Flame, Firebolt, the works. Sacred Flame isn't a very good cantrip, but it's very satisfying to land.
Yeah, and because I didn't start with her, I couldn't give her the classic Toll the Dead spell, so... June's new favorite.
Listen, it's a good spell.
It is a good spell.
Oh,
It
I
said-
wonder if this has a new sorcerer spell with the exploding dice.
Will cannot reach anything from here, so we will simply figure out where the dash button is and get closer to the rest of the fight. Oh. The hell? Why could I not? Oh, because... Stupid line of sight problems. Yeah, whatever. We don't need all of our turns.
Yeah, bleed me, daddy.
Hit me, baby, one more time. What are the other numbers in the hotbar? The AC? Has to be AC, it's not initiative.
I'm not sure because my AC is not 8.
It says that it's 12.
Yeah, I've got yours as 12. The plus 8
Oh,
is
okay.
the temp HP.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, apparently just as a raven I have 16.
Armor class?
Oh my god, it seems wild.
Also,
Alright.
apparently I lost that Armor of Athagis that I cast on the ship. I didn't think we long rested, but...
No, I
guess
think
that's
you just
an
took enough
HP.
damage. Or,
Oh, maybe... Yeah,
Or
maybe it's
reset, I'm not sure.
there we go. That's
Oh my
more like
God.
it. Go fight with your people, you fucking pussy. Ooh, I'm not quite feeling myself. It's fun, though. Oh, actually, this is it would be very funny if I did that and then it was, like, super effective.
Yeah,
Zevlor is kind of strong.
that's true. And you know, it would be a shame if Zevlor died in this fight.
Yeah, he is irreplaceable.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't make later parts of our evil playthrough easier or anything. Are we getting down in the fight, or are we
I
still
don't
picking
think,
up?
no, we do whatever the fuck we want. I think, you know, maybe Quoth the Third is, like, thirsty for some blood, and that's his choice.
Quoth the Third is a big fan of his
What?
grandfather and especially of
Also-
Crass Black Soul.
Also, I forgot that this was the goblin where Swarmy got that cool staff for the first third of the game, until they got real weapons.
It is funny they have not been able to break through my indomitable 11 HP of Dire Raven.
Come on.
Oh.
Interesting.
I thought that was going to make them take opportunity attacks, but maybe not.
I think it happens during
It'll-
their turn, yeah.
Yeah, but it'll still make them waste a move, which is good for us, and
Yeah.
trigger opportunity attacks.
Is Command Flee the one that makes them automatically use their movement?
Probably. I probably assumed that Approach did the same thing.
I mean, at least still less pick one off.
Yeah. Well, into the fray. Alright, maybe not into the fray, but...
Be from 10 miles away. Oh, time to get into the fray. Bing!
Well, I was hoping it would bump them into... further into the thing, but...
Oh, poor Ramira.
We forgot to add gun mod.
We can definitely add gun mod later. I am not opposed to gun mod. Okay, y'all are doing pretty good. That doesn't necessarily seem like a fair fight. Hello, Zevlor.
Well, Zevlor is still green, so...
Zevlor is like... Who is this invisible goblin who keeps sniping me from a distance? Yeah, that actually approach worked
totally
perfectly. It worked exactly as you wanted. That's fantastic. Command is a good fucking spell. However, for you, pretty much whichever one you use.
It didn't work exactly when I wanted it to, but it worked how I wanted it to.
36%
Exactly.
Chance, more like 100%.
Quoth is fucking killing it. Gale is just fucking cheering him on. Good job, Quoth!
And that's a grease spill.
Some people say that Grease is really good, but I always feel like it's only good in this fight, and in this fight you run as much risk of tripping your allies as your enemies.
Yeah.
It is a crowd control spell, but we need, like, proper plans to make crowd control work, so it's not
Yeah.
just something you get for free, but if you do control the environment, then that can do a lot of things. Because the ideal part of crowd control is you're essentially forcing people to go through like a limited area or a choke point or something, which limits how things can hit you, so that you can hit them a lot more than they can hit you. That's the ideal, but it takes like tactical planning to make that work, and that's hard to do in especially in a multiplayer environment.
Just no, complete disrespect to Zevlor.
That's it.
Gale at this point has is just completely mistaking Zevlor for someone else.
The only problem is we won't get the XP for Zevlor later on if he dies here.
Okay.
One downside. I mean, it would make that fight a lot easier, but
I mean, Gale is pretty one-track minded, so if you want Zevlor to survive, better get to killing the other guys.
fuck.
I
We
mean, I'm
tried
down
it.
to one spell slot, so I could still
Yeah.
like Guiding Bolt to kind of
That's
guarantee
what
that we
I
kill him, but
Where did Quoth go?
It was probably a mistake to go into action and then get rid of my armor, but you know,
Hey, we're learning, and that's
I
the
have
thing about
less
it.
armor class as a human than I do as a raven. Well, human in quotes.
I will simply roll an 8. Now, as much as I want to do things into the real part of the fight, I don't want people coming up here and messing our things up, so, go away. Damn.
1 HP left.
Wow.
And I don't have enough movement to flourish bonus action, so, we will simply mock you from a distance. What do these things do? Repelling blast? Yeah, these are not things that help my situation.
Bonus action wank motion.
I mean, that's pretty much what we did with instruments all game.
Have they added a Fortnite dance mod yet?
I'm surprised there's no dances in the game yet.
Oh, Eridan, oh no. Whatever we do.
Okay, well
Oh,
that guy's got the one of the
We're pretty
haircuts I
low
was
on
trying to
allies.
give Will. There's a world where that could have been a decent throw-ish style, but they messed it up too much. It didn't look good.
Okay. I might be able to take them all out, including Zevlor. Thank you for burning hands.
Zevlor lives!
Zevlor is just at 3 health. He's still on our side.
Oh, the goblin's running away! Oh no, they're just
Oh, I
acid
thought Big
splashing.
Goblin was gonna attack Zevlor. That would have been so funny.
Alright, Shadowheart, it's your call. You pick who lives, who
wants to
dies.
kill?
Alright. 1 to, this is a d12. 1 to 6 I attack the goblin, 7 to 12 I attack Zevlor.
Perfect.
We rolled a 10.
Oh
Oh,
no! What happened? What happened to him? Poor baby. Alright,
And
everyone, now that that guy's gone.
we will simply hit with Eldritch Blast.
Live by the sword, die by the spell. That's what I always say.
Can we loot them? No. Or will people get mad at us?
Who's in combat right now?
I don't think anyone's in
Nobody?
combat.
I was in initiative for a second. I don't know if it was because I tried to loot cannon.
No,
I'm just looting goblins.
Okay.
Hopefully they're racist enough to not care.
I don't get
Yeah,
my
I think all the ones
I may
live.
just get a tad.
But yeah, some of the looting things I think help. I think we need fog to make some of the looting strats work, but I don't know how well those still work.
Yeah. We can. I mean, we can't really loot cannon. I think in front of the thing we can like crouch and loot people.
And if anything, we just loot them later.
Yeah.
Before something.
Wow. Kind of feels like there should be a dialogue here. Strangely.
Oh, what a weird ox.
I'll not get. Can we all
I mean, there is a
yell louder? That's fine too.
there is a world where we kill him for the ring, but
Or would you?
there seems to be a lot of witnesses right now.
All right. What I need y'all to do for me is if you see any rats, kill them and grab their bodies. Because they will play a critical part of our looting strats.
Okay. Let's go into Jahir, another one.
And
Kaga.
Ethel. Oh, that one.
Is that cool if I do the Kaga stuff that you wanted me to do?
You know, I think that there are a lot of conflicts in the world, and though I've only met you recently, I trust you to handle it in a reasonable way.
Alright.
Yeah, and then in order to make the insane Underdark glitch happen, basically you just need to like steal the body, and then either gaslight your way out of it or fight your way out of it.
Death Viper.
We will speak soon at Wrath, and keep still.
Come, Koga.
Do it.
The snake's hit. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that
Jesus.
Gale is like, wherever Quilth is right now, I have faith that he's going to make the right call.
It's not even a funny.
No, this is not funny. Let's be clear.
No, not
This
funny,
is
but
really.
there's not even like a Dark Urge like line.
No, yeah, it's just the option to kill her.
Yeah, I mean there is a Dark Urge line that's like, don't let it happen.
I think it's just your mind wants to kill the child, but your heart doesn't.
Yeah.
Now, Wrath.
How are we going to pick up this body?
Would you like me to
Defeating,
throw on a save in case
I
things
would
go
like
awry?
to save real
Okay.
quick, in case so I don't anger everybody.
You have master help.
I don't know how I can like.
Can't believe he just left.
I'm pretty sure you just pick it up and then like talk your way out of it.
Okay.
Your wanton criminality is
We have
attracting
money.
attention. Perhaps you should diffuse this.
We
situation
have
before things turn
like
ugly.
34 gold.
Do we need more?
46 gold.
I would need 90 to offer a bribe to get out.
Give me just a second and I will get us 90 gold.
We
Okay.
might be able to sell a few things.
No. I'm gonna implement
No.
the first of many instances of the glitch.
The glitch.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. This'll need explained again because it's a very convoluted glitch. But how it works is you need the shopkeeper to have a backpack or container or something else in their inventory. Like you need to sell it to them. You click the loot button on the rat, and then without closing the loot window, you talk to the shopkeeper. Once you're in the shopkeeper's inventory, you're going to open up the trunk or backpack that's in their inventory, and it will also open up the rat's inventory. To put whatever you want to steal from the shopkeeper's inventory into the trunk, and then move the stuff from the trunk into the rat's inventory. We're going to leave the shopkeeper situation, go back to just regular. Then we need to have like an additional backpack or crate or something in our own inventory. We open that up, we open up the rat's looted thing, we move stuff from the rat's loot screen into the backpack, and now we have that. June, you should be able to bribe now.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna teleport out of here.
Okay.
So I know.
Astounding. Well, we have already caused horrible, horrible things for the.
Being arrested for
Oh, I see an attitude gate minus Gale thing.
Um, this is not exactly going the way I intended for it.
Like,
But we'll simply roll a 17.
They believe you.
Okay. Emerald Grove Environs. It's okay, guys. It'll get way worse next time we're back.
oh, do we have the expanded party
Yes!
now? Okay.
Yeah, it should be up.
Okay, cool.
I saw us go up to 8, and I still see the icon on Gale.
Yeah, so y'all can go ahead and pick whoever you want kind of your permanent peeps to be.
Yeah, I don't know if I want the second Shadowheart thing, but I just was the one who talked to her at the start.
Yeah, you can absolutely take Astarion if you want, or if June doesn't want Lae'zel, you can take Lae'zel. I'm planning on going
Tempers are rising.
I was thinking about yoinking a star in this playthrough.
yeah, I'm just gonna be
Okay.
Alfira Minthara.
Yeah, Astarion's not a bad one to be running. It sort of helps to have a cleric at some point, but we're going to be moving into our mage situations eventually. I'm just debating how we're doing the. Oh, someone is grabbing Astarion.
You, the mark alone. But the injured man locks eyes with you.
We don't have withers yet, so I might as well just keep a rogue for now.
Yeah.
Until later, I can get the artificer.
While as its hosts
And I guess I can be Lae'zel, because I was going to run like a fighter type and a range type anyway, so maybe Will becomes the range type.
And if you wanted to use Asterion, I had an idea for just maybe using one of the
Yeah, because we're probably running out of
first.
men anyway, but
I was thinking about using the Withers Tiefling character anyway. That he was pretty cool.
Alright.
Use my Wildfire Spirit.
Once again, not a charisma character. We'll simply get this roll the first time.
That makes you
oh,
dangerous.
speaking of which, who grabbed the sword?
Oh, Lae'zel.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, equip on Lae'zel. That makes it a lot easier.
Okay. Do I just talked to the owlbear? Do we want to go ahead and long rest so we can get into the goblin camp and get withers?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess I could have used Shadowheart's last spell if I knew it, but she does have ceremony, so she can like marry people now.
Oh, actually, I will. Before I long rest, I will. This mod needs me to pass the performance check with Alfira in order to recruit her, so I'll go ahead and do that.
Check out. I got my own quote now. A
Also,
totally
the-
normal raven.
Also, the mod does not allow us to long rest with 5 or more party members, so we do have to dismiss during the evening.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a problem.
Did hey Quoth, Arabelle's parents are here. They look a little bit concerned. Did you help her out?
Yeah, I think she's somewhere.
Okay, well,
I kind of lost track of her after a while, but I think she's fine.
okay. I'll trust you. I won't talk to them yet. All right. This might be a little bit. It's a shame to not play a charisma character as my main.
Mhm. We could always we could send Will to do it if he needs to go.
Bloody song. I can't
Yeah, he doesn't have performance per se, but he does have charisma.
dance upon the stars.
Oh, I saved. If this doesn't work, which it probably won't.
Fade away.
And let me just move over to you as well.
Interesting. Why don't we try again?
We just have to make that second check.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, there we go.
There was so much blood. It was.
Okay, hopefully that's good enough. All right, let's long rest.
Okay.
Lihala.
I'm so glad I found. It's Althea from the Grove.
Yeah, so I don't think Althea should die tonight. I think we should get this cutscene again with the other person.
By your side. I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found Dick. Really? Just like that.
Oh, Althea, I'd love to have you for dinner.
Thank you so much.
Also, I love that she's only attempts to join the camp when there's the murderous lunatic on the rampage.
This is
She
a
has a great
bizarre,
character.
bizarre design choice.
Oh, because we added her, I guess that counts as a fifth now.
Yeah. I'll dismiss her for now. Oh, actually, Quoth needs to dismiss her.
Yeah, I took Lae'zel out, but we do need to dismiss a person. Because, yeah, Quoth now has 3 people.
Okay.
The throwing build seems so fun. I'll have to figure out how to get that working.
Yeah, I can help you out with the throwing build for sure. All right.
Oh, no, she's alive.
I can't wait to hit the road.
Just as I expected, she's alive.
Hit the road.
Quoth, I'm a little concerned about your tone of voice there. All right. I'm gonna run just to the goblin camp, and then we can go ahead and just start specking. Just start getting our builds in order, basically.
If you need me to send you the shapeshifter mask.
I for Christmas I got myself the Baldur's Gate 3 DLC.
Alright.
I figured it was that time.
Where is Spawn?
Okay.
Alright, I do kind of want to find black dye because the brown and green leather looks terrible.
We need to figure out a better way to handle like the camp stuff, because I with the mod I just have all the dyes in my camp inventory. It's just that you don't have access to my camp inventory.
Yeah.
I'll go at
I sent you the favorite colors too, if you want to look at those.
Okay.
So, Patson.
Alright, let me at least level up a little bit, but maybe that's a silly thing to be doing.
You can have different outfits and stuff themed around like the different gods or whatever.
And something within you stirs in response. The goblins slink backwards.
Hey,
Oh, I
Quoth.
get my wings.
It seems that it seems that they tied an individual to a windmill up here. Do you think whenever you get a chance you could stop by and help him out?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I know that you helped Arabella out, so I know that you'll do well by him as well.
I can definitely assist him on his travels.
Yeah, that's all we want in this world, you know?
War drum. Shove over, Claw!
All right.
We'll grab a whole person. I don't think I need Earth Tremor if I'm using Burning Hand.
So for battle maneuvers, it's disarming, trip attack, and like riposte, I think.
Precision attack. Precision attack is far and
Precision.
away one of the best ones. Especially if you get Great Weapon Master.
Oh wait, there's a spell that just gives me like Spirit Guardians, but it's Spirit Guardians plus Fog. That seems cool.
Yeah, there's something on fire here. Primal humanoid.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just, you know, a primal humanoid.
Guessing you're after me. She's in.
All right. We should have access to Withers now.
Oh, cool.
Maybe leave camp and then refresh.
Now he's here.
Oh,
I'll have
excellent.
to stare and talk to him. Get my artificer.
All right, Patson, let me know when you're ready to talk about the throwing build, because I've played it a decent amount and I can get you started.
Yeah, as long as I find a guide, I should be able to make it work. I just
Well, you
need
don't
to
need
figure out how-
you
yeah.
don't need a guide. It's pretty simple. I can just send you through it real quick.
Yeah, throwing sounds like the ranged build, and then I'll just use Lae'zel as the upfront fighter. Have something similar to what June was running last time. But yeah, since we're level 3, I gave Lae'zel the...
We're gonna turn you into Iron Man Asterion. Oh, high elf cantrip. Oh, I guess, you know, I guess I'll have to take Toll the Dead. Oh darn.
So is it the Berserker throwing build you use, or is it a Monk, or how do we...
The two best throwing builds are either Berserker or Eldritch Knight. Eldritch Knight has Eldritch Knight is, of course, a fighter class, so it eventually builds to level 11, being able to start with 6 throws in your opening turn. Berserker is better for longevity. Berserker will let you throw on your bonus actions for the entire time you're raging. So over a longer combat, you'll get a higher number of throws, whereas Fighter is generally better at going first turn Nova. And the other thing Eldritch Knight offers is, number one, you have the ability to bind a weapon as an Eldritch Knight. So while the Berserker is stuck to the returning pike, and then the Thunder Trident in Act 3, the Eldritch Knight thrower can like use anything with the thrown weapon tag and just like have it as their weapon as well. And then the other thing Eldritch Knight does is it gets a couple of spells, which you do not need. Eldritch Knight's saving throws is based on intelligence, but you do not need to take intelligence because you can simply take spells that do not require saving throws. The best of which for Eldritch Knight is Shield and Magic Missile. So those are kind of your two best choices.
So, fun fact. As a artificer, I can take returning weapon as a infusion, and I can infuse weapons with homing
Oh,
if
cool.
need be.
Yeah, because I figured I would be throwing a bunch of daggers or rats at people at the start of the game.
Okay. Then yeah, if June has that, it might be good to just take Berserker because she can just make your weapons throwable.
I was gonna do that, and I was also gonna take Armor of Tools, which says dexterity checks receive intelligence modifier, and I thought I might be able to use that
Yeah.
on.
And then, Patson, the other thing you want to be aware of for this build is at level 4, you're taking Tavern Brawler, which gives you 1 extra thing to your stat. So you might be in a pretty good position to take, like, 16 dexterity, 17 strength, and 15 constitution. Then at level 4, you can even out your strength with Tavern Brawler, and you can use one of Ethel's hairs to even out constitution.
Right, so I guess we just have 0 every other stat, which is reasonable enough. So yeah, I can get a 17, 16, 15. Does it matter exactly how I've got it set up?
Not really. You just want your strength to be the highest because that is like the really, really good thing about Tavern Brawler is that it adds your strength modifier to attack rolls and makes you wildly accurate for an early game build. So strength is probably highest, and then like with our gear you can just build up to 16, 16 in dexterity constitution.
God, there's so many choices. Oh my god. Battle.
Alfira won't may not stay a bard for the time being. I'm just having her level up so that she can clear out anti-Ethel.
Oh my god, this class is so customizable. I have to think. I actually have to think.
Yeah, I think we can take a little bit of time right now to just get our builds in line. And what I'm going to do while we're doing that is I am going to go ahead and just rob every single shopkeeper and get us stuff. And so y'all take your time with that, figure out what you want to figure out, and I will have a lot of gear coming your way pretty soon.
So it's what
Why does it not let me confirm?
I think Infusion Instinct might be the way to go, just to give us extra infusions. There's so many like insanely powerful passives you can get with this. I can only choose 2.
I was having issues, Patson, with the unlock mirror mod not letting me like accept for some reason. I fixed it, but I don't remember how I did.
Yeah, it would not let me make the barbarian. I don't know if it'll change anything if I make the fighter, but it's like free to do things anyway, so it's not letting me confirm the withers. I don't know if I started while some other people were talking, but
let me see if I can change mine.
So I'm even thinking, so there is one called Agile Defense, which if I'm flanked at the start of my turn, it automatically disengages and hides. But the other one I was thinking about was Tactical Aid, which lets Astarion use help for free. I don't know if we would want him to have more of a like a more of a support type kind of thing.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Okay. With the free help, hopefully I get extra inventions.
Okay, and then we
Ooh, extra
actually want.
proficiencies. Okay. I'll take hand crossbows. Those are fun. And then level 2 spells.
Will be a little funny if I do end up going with 2 fighters, but they're doing very different things.
Okay. I was able to get my character up and running. Do you want to give it another try?
Yes, I see you're out of the thing, so let me speak to Withers.
Let's see. Guidance. And then I am going to have guidance on my person, so. Oh shit, wait, I completely forgot about how I wanted to do this. I'm a dummy. Yeah, okay, so what we actually want. Do I want to try for 16 con, 14 dex, or the other way around? Which do I care more about? Probably constitution? No, we'll make it 16 dex. Yeah, okay.
Confirm? Confirm? Buddy?
You didn't, like, change your origin or anything, did you?
No, that's not an option.
Okay.
It's race human, that can't be changed. Class, I'm doing fighter here for now. Fighting style is defense. Abilities got everything checked. And the skill proficiencies should have everything checked. But why are the... What? Athletics, perception, and intimidation. It says choices pending. I do that. Choices pending isn't there anymore. And then confirm does nothing.
Fuck.
And it's the main character, so I can't really give them to someone else to attempt it. Very weird.
Talk to the mirror really quickly and then give it another try.
My wings not. Oh, that sucks.
What's up?
My wings don't actually show up. Just get the.
Cleric. Tempest Domain. Resistance.
Oh, interesting. Once per short rest, I can summon a thieves' tool, trap disarming kit, shovel, or bottle of water. Let's get you tricked out.
I'm so glad we're doing free respecs. I have done the wrong thing like 3 separate times. Okay. This time, I think I clicked all the correct things. We want guidance, resistance, and thaumaturgy. Mistra.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I have run into that with this mod before. I'm trying to remember how I fixed it. I might have just uninstalled the mod. Let's see.
Well, I guess we'll continue being a warlock for the time being. Instead of throwing things, I'll be throwing shade.
Okay, so we want...
Because I did pick the warlock variant that gives me vicious mockery.
Oh god, that's so cursed. Baldest Arian.
Okay. Finally got my multi-class spread correct.
Well, I guess the other thing I could do is give Lae'zel the throwing build, and then will be something else. But I kind of wanted one melee martial and one ranged.
Yeah.
So right now I've got something that does that. Just Warlock is playing the role of the ranged martial.
Do you want to just leave the game really quickly and I can load in first before you and see if I can switch into Will?
I can try that.
Okay.
Right, I'm yeeting myself from the game.
Oh, and then I can just do it that way. Okay.
Yeah, just reassign Will to yourself and
Yeah.
makes one of the sensible builds. I was going for the
Alrighty.
fighter one because it's mildly funny to have two different fighters do different things, but
Okay.
I had a slightly different
Fire.
interpretation, but I don't care enough to fight for it.
And then yeah, defense makes sense.
Defense is correct. I had a version where I dropped to 16 strength but got up to 12 wisdom just because failing with will saves does suck.
Say that again?
I had wisdom at 12 at the cost of having a 16 strength, 16 dex, 14 con just because failing will save sucks and there's a lot of them. but it's not the hugest deal either.
Okay, you should have at least one of your scores at an odd number though, because again, you get a whenever you take Tavern Brawler at level 4, you even it out. So
Is there an
I think so I think you can have your cake and eat it too here then. Because I am going to have you consume Ethel's hair to get good constitution. And then
Sure.
at level, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that looks plausible too. Do we want the con higher than the dex, or? I figured since I was throwing in range, the con would be less important, but...
Oh, yeah, that probably makes sense. The only issue is that... Oh,
So,
we could still...
And for skills, I was going athletics, perception, and intimidation, I believe, but...
Yeah.
I
Oh, if
think
you
acrobatics
think
is the
you
same.
are... Acrobatics helps you resist being shoved. So I was going with athletics, acrobatics, just because those are the only things that really pertain to you as a fighter. We can all...
Yeah, that's probably better than intimidation. As long as the third one's perception, I'll be fine.
Yeah, we will
Persuasion
put
does nothing here.
one person in 1 point in perception. And then
Yeah, this should be fine.
Wait, do I? Can I?
And Tavern Brawler does let me increase con?
either con or strength.
Oh, yeah.
So what I am going to
Yeah,
do...
that's fine.
Oh no, I'm hitting the same glitch. What the fuck? I thought it wasn't even highlighting it for me last time, so I don't really know what's going on. June, I'm going to leave and then come back in, if that's okay with you.
That's fine.
Yeah. Because otherwise
Totally
we
makes sense,
might
yeah.
have to uninstall the mirror, just so that we are okay to respec as we need.
I don't know why it's Will exactly that is failing at this, but
Yeah.
I guess the anti-white face shenanigans or whatnot.
Now my game is like really fucked up. Okay.
And yeah, I put him back to the padded armor because it looks better than leather, but surely we will find reasonable dyes later. And it does make him look like Cisco from Star Trek DS9, which is a neat thing that I will appreciate.
Alright, this will be... I'm going to try one more time to get Will to respec. If it doesn't work again, I think I am going to uninstall the mirror mod, because it is a significant problem to not be able to respec stuff.
Well, I can't. So, if we uninstall the mirror, will that just keep the default appearances, or does it keep them to what they are now?
I think it keeps them to what they are now, so I actually think we cannot adjust our appearance again.
Which is probably fine.
It's
We don't have
very
to-
it's very funny. Okay, and we want you, and we want perception, and that's
Alright,
gonna
well,
get
now
evened
that
out.
I've-
That's gonna get evened out.
Now that I've already made my Wilkins
Nope.
and Wontkins jokes, I should probably be making instant coffee.
Okay, it's not letting me. I am going to
Uninstall
uninstall.
the thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a save just in case it gets fucked up. Pre uninstall.
Origin mirror unlock.
Yes.
Oh, waiting for more to deep.
All right, so Will is going to do the throwing build, and Lae'zel is just going to do generic, ideally 9 attack build, fighter build.
Options.
Ah.
Oh, also, yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Very important.
Okay. Now, if whoever installed, whoever built the Origin Mirror Unlock mod, it's a pretty good mod, but this is a pretty consistent problem.
Just, we start the game and our characters just burst into flames.
All right, looks like we get to keep our weird things that we made.
Our weird mirror universe characters.
Yeah.
Actually, that works out super well lore-wise because it happened for the mirror.
Yeah. All right, let's see if Will can finally respec.
Because if I knew that, I would have taken the Pact Blade Warlock one. And at least that would have given us something.
Okay, yeah, you are good to go. Everybody,
Right,
jump on in.
Everybody come up. I'm just laying.
everybody, 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 na 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 na.
What is DS9?
Deep Space Nine is a version of Star Trek that came out in the
Oh,
90s.
that's right.
All right, everybody in.
Unloaded. Mm, Play game frozen.
Yeah.
Alright, so that should give
Play
me a
game.
level 1 character, and I can level them up at my own ability.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm just straight up running 2 fighters because they're so useful.
I am going to send to Will a hair of Constitution.
Alright.
I had to restart Baldur's Gate. I think it just froze on me. For
Okay.
some reason.
I hope it
So
doesn't.
Eldritch Knight, and I get to pick spells and stuff now.
a sec. I gotta to get my tech person
Yeah.
here to help me out.
Yeah, I will wait to do too much until we make sure June is back in. It's a little bit risky taking off a mod once you've already installed it. It can make the game unstable.
Yeah.
So hopefully June is able to get back in here without too much issue.
By all means.
Alright,
Very
bitch.
curious to what prestidigitation does, but not enough to waste a cantrip slot on it. The hell's a Jim's magic missile? Prepare to launch 3 twisting, whistling, hypoallergenic, gluten-free magical darts, each dealing 2d4 force damage. You must roll a d20 for each missile, and if any roll a 1, then all the missiles fizzle and backfire in your face, dealing 3 force damage.
Oh, I hate it when my missiles have gluten in them.
You were saying magic missile's kind of one of the options there. It sounds like a funny option here.
If it rolls a save, you will be rocking that 8 intelligence though, so keep that in mind.
Yep. Yeah, I'm looking at the either attack rolls. There's a catapult spell, but it seems to do the exact same thing as my build's trying to do, so that doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, maybe it is just mage armor or shield or something. Yeah, mage armor is probably nothing. Shield's probably the one. Is that or absorb elemental? We'll have better options for that. I'll just take shield.
How we looking, June?
She sent something on Discord saying 1 sec, she's restarting the PC.
Gotcha.
So I will continue reading.
Yeah, this is just gonna be the learning phase.
So it looks like they did add a spell called Gift of Alacrity, which is a level 1 divination that just gives a creature +2 bonus to initiative until long rest. That sounds like an excellent camp casting thing.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, my screen was just had Baldur's Gate frozen on it, and then I couldn't even open the task manager or anything. So, yeah.
Alright, not the most confident start.
Just to prep, I'll open up a task manager and just move that to the other monitor.
Okay, so I do have access to Fog Cloud. Is that something we want on Gale as a wizard? Because if there are situations that we want to
Well,
blind or obscure things.
I mean, if I can get the scroll of it, and that would be ideal.
Yeah, it's a level 1 spell. I can't imagine that's a problem. I don't know how often I can change my spells. I can't imagine I can a lot. So putting utility spells like Camp Casting or Long Strider or something seems slightly suboptimal. It does give me access to Disguise Self, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with my third spell slot while June's coming back. Just I don't know what classes get stuff. This is like an expanded spell repertoire thing. Oh, I guess it's just a wizard spell, so we should have access to it, but all these spells we're adding, I don't know if or when we get scrolls of them, so I don't know if you can eat them. Find Familiar is very funny, though.
June, thank you for the 2 years. More like Boulder's gay. Oh my god, that's a new one.
I'm the first person to ever make that joke.
Alright, do we have a successful June? Do we have a June-ining?
Ooh, a hype train. We're in.
Hell yeah! Okay, good shit. I'm gonna go start robbing everyone. Everybody take your time, whatever time you need with, like, respecking. Oh! That's the last thing I want to do. Hold up. Alright, everyone. I am putting all of the clothes in this chest. That is near Shadowheart. So if everybody, if y'all want to, like, while you're making your characters, also customize the dye, customize their clothing, go right over here where I'm standing.
I'll go ahead and throw the.
Oh, the peculiar clothing chest, got it.
Yep, that's the one.
I'll throw the favoring colors in that chest too.
Yeah. We can just make that the permanent kind of customizable. June, feel free. We've used a couple of the hag hairs so far. Feel free to use whatever else is in there. I think there's still one of, like, strength and charisma and wisdom.
The high hair is from over here. I do.
Yeah, and this game makes it pretty easy to get to level 4 without doing any combat. So I think the rest of this stream is just going to be a very relaxed pace. We're just going to figure out what our starting characters look like, figure out what our starting gear looks like.
Works for me. Awesome. I don't know why Asterion starts at 18 intelligence with the artificer class, but I'm not asking any. It's like mega kitted out.
Oh, interesting. Looks like Aaron is selling Faerun colors.
Well done.
Yeah, that's better. It does suck a bit that you don't know what it's going to look like until after you dye it, but
Yeah.
it does, but sometimes it doesn't even match the colors that they tell you.
yeah.
June, I am
No.
sending you Faerun colors. Go ahead and put it in the customization chest, please.
Okay.
Will, I am sending you the Ring of Flinging. This is one of the two
Perfect.
pieces of gear that's gonna increase your damage output, and the
Yeah, I knew
other.
there was a bunch of gear we'd have to jump for, and I think, yeah, one of them does come from that halfling guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, Will's got at least black and green clothes, which looks better than the ridiculous colors they were before. I can't imagine I'm going to go full Starfleet, so this is fine.
You know what? I think. Oh, I do get my wings with my regular outfit. I see. It looks sick. But go ahead. I think I'm just gonna ball out, literally.
Let's go. We love ball.
Can we? I don't know if I can dye my wings. It would be sick if I can. No.
I'm also just gonna start sending throwables your way, Will.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't know what water does, but I'm sure it'll come into play eventually.
Water is really useful for me specifically as a wizard, because if an enemy has the wet condition, all cold damage is doubled and all lightning damage is doubled.
Yeah, so I guess if I'm just throwing rats, if I throw water, then it's still going to do the bonus damage, even if the base damage will probably be minimal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if you don't do damage, it's like a good setup. Alright.
And I haven't done a ton of this fighting. Do I still keep just a normal weapon and then just throw things in the inventory, or do I have to have the real weapon equipped to throw it?
When you can have a normal weapon and then also throw things. Just be aware, if you throw the returning pike, that will, whenever it returns to your hands, take up the weapon slot. So, yeah.
And if you want to have a returning weapon for a regular weapon, you can hit me up. I can have a Therian give returning on any weapon.
Alright.
I don't know what.
I guess I don't need a rapier anymore, so.
What is Therian? What colors? I get that they have their own color schemes, but what about?
So yeah, my best thrown weapon is a dagger right now, but hopefully we can...
Honestly, I don't hate it.
Yeah, surely we'll find better throwing weapons later, but I'll send the dagger to Astarion for enchanting tinkering. It's a shame this is the guy's run, because if Will was a woman, he'd get +1 on the dagger.
Really? Oh, that's a reference.
Yes. It's a reference to the old first edition jank.
Oh my god.
Truly insane.
Wings.
Cause it's funny, cause women stab you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the best part is they were like not hiding. It's like, yeah, we cannot get a girlfriend, and so we're just going to say that their magic wiles are, etc., etc. Okay, well this is probably as good as we're gonna get for early game stuff as we get better. access to items we're going to upgrade, but I've got the 2 marshals, so I guess weapons and armor is gonna go in my direction.
Patson, don't forget you have a anti-ethel constitution hair in your inventory.
Oh, yeah, that's what this thing is. Consume. Alright, that is 14 con.
And then you take the extra point of strength when we hit level 4, which should be happening very soon here.
Yeah, we're about a third of the way there.
And we haven't done any of this stuff yet.
I see we're goblin camping.
Would it be cool if me and Paxton went and tried to clear out some areas?
Yeah, do what you want. What areas are you thinking of?
I was thinking we go just to like the catacombs where you get what is that?
Yeah, that's awesome. Would you like me to dismiss Alfira so you have a slightly easier time?
It could probably help.
Okay. Oh, right. That's not how we do it.
Alright, let me get my 2 characters together then. And then we will group them, and then I will
Camp.
chase down Quoth.
Over here, because there's no guarantees I can make these charisma checks.
Okay. Yeah, I jumped over to the ruins, but this... Oh!
What's that?
Turns out I ran into the intellect devourers. I don't imagine that'll be a problem.
Yeah, when have intellect devourers ever been a problem? Truly.
I mean, at level 1 exactly, but...
Oh, the intellect devourers are not the same thing I was thinking of. I was thinking of the mind flayers, because they have very similar names.
Yeah, the pathfinding put me in the middle of this fight, but... Why is only Lae'zel here? We'll help out. Oh, but June and Kor with us too, sure. Oh, right, we have a real class now.
That little turned quite a profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, but I'll just have Lae'zel do the things.
Pleasure.
I don't... I'm just gonna do a normal attack here, because there are 3, and I can't really reach anywhere else. And we will simply action surge and try to like range trip one of them or something.
Alright, I'm going to the Underdark. That's where the other shopkeepers are. Priestess Gut needs to touch me too. Have you considered this?
Yeah, I don't know why the pathfinding sent me here, but it did, so. We just never triggered this fight, so we're doing it now.
the
Very funny.
he has a double teleport where you can take someone with you.
Mhm.
So just dimension door at like level 3.
Yep, I own a companion, so it's balanced.
Holly fixes stuff.
Everybody, feel free to check out what's happening with Gale right now. Very normal and okay.
We are getting gutted.
Incredible. Oh my god, it took us like so many hits to kill that one.
Alright, I can't imagine. Well, maybe these things have some kind of
You might have
loot, but
crafting materials.
yeah, they don't. But cartilaginous chest might have something.
Teleport to the environs.
I have great news. Some devil lady just killed Priestess Gut.
Nice.
Oh, we went this route. Okay.
Yeah. There
I
you
mean, it's just the
go.
quickest way to the Underdark.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate when you play as like a paladin or something, but
Alright, I'm at the temple entrance.
Yeah. Hopefully this time the pathfinding will not trigger an encounter. But I think we've run out of encounters in this area. That was just a funny one. And yeah, I may not have charisma anymore, so I have a little bit of intimidation, but nothing
I didn't make
major.
my charisma check. I don't know why I went for it, but
I may not have charisma, but what I do got is a fucking gun.
yeah.
Yeah, Will and Lae'zel are both 8 charisma, but at least Will has some intimidation. Quoth 1 is the most charismatic person in our party with 11. Everyone else is 8.
Incredible.
Gale's like,
Well, I didn't
Quoth,
make my
I
check.
can. Gale's like, Quoth, I can see the whole universe in your eyes.
Oh, dang, and I don't have repulsive wave anymore, so I can't just push him off the thing.
Um.
I don't know if that was optimal, but it was funny.
Well, Raphael found me.
Middle of somewhere. It might just be your love. I could fix it all. Hope.
I'm gonna try this new spell. No, it's level 2. Why am I? Um,
What the fuck do you mean too high? What's the point of casting enhanced leap if I still can't get up there? Fuck you, game. I disagree. Whatever.
Oh, there's Lane over there too.
that was weird.
We probably could have short rested so Lae'zel with it. Probably could have used the healing surge too. I make optimal moves here. That is how confident I am in our ability.
Uh-huh. I wonder if we can have. If we get someone to if we could teleport them over to the the spellcaster.
Yeah, I threw someone into the thing as a joke, but that was probably not optimal.
I might see if I can have him teleport Lae'zel to the spellcaster. If possible.
Yeah, that works too. If not, I was probably going to try to throw a gnome in their direction, but oh yeah, they count as sneak attacks because there's someone in melee.
Well, I guess I won't be teleporting you. He's alive? Oh my god.
State your purpose.
The persist.
I mean, I can keep throwing people off, but I don't think that does a ton. I'll just throw you at you. That
Surround
sounds like a thing.
yourself with a whirling dust. Deals 1d8.
That was terrible.
We're definitely experimenting.
Yep.
Michael, it's curious to find us truly.
No. Are you looking to have it open your mind to me?
As it feels.
But the lava, no, and even without it, but not to worry. The design was lost but there may be a way to Timusks cause confusion in those that are
I imagine.
may
Yeah, I'm definitely going to respect this there. And these, I thought these invocations and stuff would be
child of the sun.
good.
How has your search for the
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Okay, so we need to finish that quest to be able to trade with Omeluum. Good to know.
I think I cast a spell and ended up blinding myself with it, so that's really cool.
Well, you also blinded the enemy, so we've kind of been missing. So they've been missing at us a lot. That's fine.
Oh, it was an elemental arrow. Well, also I forgot that I was close to the third. I was like, oh, it's just hitting my.
My bird, yeah.
Oh!
So I didn't bring any healing spells.
I mean, Assyrian has help for free.
Gale is down in the Myconoi colony being like, I'm so glad I can take these shopping trips knowing that Quoth has it all under wraps.
And you slipped on the
you're
ice.
fine. He slipped on ice. The
There's
three idiots. Oh, the
Prob-
four idiots up here.
I mean, the
Yep, my humanoid is asleep. It's all on you, Patson.
there's two things here to hit. I could. You know what? This is the perfect time for Jim's magic missile. Oh, it only targets one thing? What?
What just happened?
Yeah, Jim's magic missile gives me the ability to cast the thing, but it.
Welcome back. Have you made
Is a poor spell because it's still an attack roll because it doesn't work like actual magic missile. That is very nice game. We will simply take out this one. Oh, now I can pick 3 things. Okay, this
that's
is
my
fine.
character making the horrible moaning noises.
But yeah, this is a magic missile spell that can miss, so very well balanced.
More like magic missile. Am I right?
I'll accept it.
Ow.
Okay,
Ow.
They'll solve my problems. The problem is, I only have a single click.
I do love like the idea that because we've been like powering through our levels and stuff, me and Patson's characters just don't know how to use their abilities. They're just like, oh, let's just go fight these guys over here, see what happens. And we just keep tripping over ourselves and
Yeah, let's just keep things simple. Wah. And I do not have a bonus action other than Potion of Healing, so can I just use a Potion of Healing on your dead character?
no, you have to throw it.
Yeah, and throwing is an action.
Yes, you don't have the. There is an invention from the
Oh,
artificer
fuck!
that lets you throw as a bonus action, but
God damn it.
I will simply jump in front of the other person so that we can deal with them later. This seems optimal. Alright, sneak attack because I put myself next to a melee person. You're not trapped here with me, I'm trapped here with you.
misses.
And critical misses.
Ow!
Come on, go to the place where I can hit the, I wish I could hit the foundation block and the coiled rope, but I don't think it's going to target any of the things.
No, I don't think so.
However...
Alright, so, rescuing Balin isn't exactly the most evil thing we can do, but it does get us one of the best throwing gear things in the game, so I'm gonna do it.
Sounds optimal. Okay, Kalena seems like I should be able to just take her out now. Alright, it's problem solved.
Alright, we might need a short rest.
Yeah, we're definitely short resting.
And,
Would y'all
figure out
like to gear up?
I mean, if you have better gear, we'll take it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a ton of gear. Let me actually, let's establish, like, the camp as being, above the world, and I'll go ahead and establish a, gear chest for y'all. Is somebody at camp right now?
Yeah, I'll jump over quick.
I jumped over. I have to respect both my characters because after one fight, I realized, oh, this is not feasible.
I mean, Lae'zel's fine, she just needs more clicks, and Will doesn't really have anything to throw other than gnomes, so...
Well, I have great news on the throwing, thing. I have a returning pike.
perfect.
If that's the case, then I am not going to take the infusion to do that. Druid. We want Shillelagh.
Okay. This chest is not, like, adequately organized yet. I'm just, like, putting it here, so y'all have it. All of the stuff that I've stolen so far is in the wooden barrel. So y'all come over here and help yourself.
Alright, I took the weird dart thing.
The returning pike?
Yeah, chain shirt +1 is probably Lae'zel's thing if she's going to be the marshal who's in range of things. Got a ton of spells here.
We have ooh, scroll of lightning bolt, very good to see. That's gonna come in handy. I'm gonna go ahead and just immediately learn the scroll of misty step.
I'll take the dagger +1 just as a.
All right. Then my next step is to continue doing some Underdark things to get additional gear. What's up?
Okay, we just popped into the Underdark.
Wait, the camp went into the Underdark?
Yep. It went
That's
black
so
and now I'm in the
fucking
Underdark.
annoying.
I
Why
don't
would
know.
it work that
Hopefully it
way?
doesn't break me.
And
Um,
How are we looking, team?
well, it just sent us back to the normal camp.
Okay.
My barrel's still open.
As long as the barrel hasn't been lost, because that would be annoying. Alright.
The problem is I don't like my magic missile spell because Jim's magic missile apparently has a chance to miss. So that damage isn't
Yeah, it
worth
kind of
it.
defeats the purpose of magic missile.
I think I'm gonna take the omelet of healing just so someone has it.
I can't wait to hit the road.
Missile snaring might be a thing, but sure there's a world where this does something.
I recruited Althira. I am going to see really quickly if that keeps the camp from changing on us. Y'all let me know when we're at a good spot for me to teleport.
alright. I'm still at the normal camp.
Okay.
It keeps blinking me back and forth, but the barrel's still open.
Alright, we good?
I think so.
Okay,
Probably.
I think leaving Althira, like my companion Althira there did the trick. If like none of my companions are there, then like changing areas changes the camp. But if I leave Althira there, it stays. I really don't like the mechanic of changing camps like that. I wish every act just had one camp. It would be significantly more convenient, and it's a massive waste of effort that they just created multiple ones, only to make it more difficult for you to navigate camp at any given time.
After trying the armorer, I'm starting to realize I might want to try one of the other artificer classes.
Okay.
Should I either have a gun or have a steel watch? Just follow us around.
Well, we're already looking at a 6-person party, so allies isn't necessarily going to be the issue. I'm kind of pro-gun, personally. I'm in my Republican era.
I'm gonna clipping that.
Alright,
So I simply equip the returning pike and that solves most of my problems.
I mean, you don't even need to equip it. If you have it in your inventory, you can just throw it whenever.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever you throw it, it will, like, assign itself to your weapon slot, so you can't exactly, like,
Okay. Oh, very funny. Lae'zel's still at old camp, but I think Will's at new camp.
What the fuck, game?
Oh.
Okay, I guess they're both at the same camp now, whatever.
I used to really like the help for free. Grease might be funny, especially because I have this wildfire build, and I can just make giant explosions everywhere.
So how does the hand crossbow work with a bonus weapon attack again?
Just
Do I need
if you
two
have
of
a
them?
hand crossbow in your off hand weapon slot, you get to use your bonus action to attack. I was actually going to mention the throwing build is fun. The only downside is that it really makes you learn to suffer because of environmental design. Like sometimes there will just be a fucking chandelier or something that makes it impossible for you to throw, and at that point, I think you actually are really incentivized to have a good bow setup. And this is a little bit more for the Berserker build because the Berserker build eventually takes a couple levels of Thief to get an extra bonus action. But for the throw build, dual wielding hand crossbows is not the worst way to go. Basically, to just have as a backup.
Yep. And I think it is more correct to put the normal crossbow as in the main slot and the +1 crossbow in the second hand slot so that when I use the bonus action, it uses the magic one.
Yeah.
That sounds optimal to me until I get a second magic one. 'Cause I can't imagine anyone else is going to be dual longbow or wing. And yeah, I've got hand axes, +1 hand axe and +1 dagger if I do somehow screw up the returning pike and need to throw other things, so we're probably fine, but I'll probably want to try another thing. And because the returning pike is two-handed, I can't put a shield, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, but again, you're an Eldritch Knight, which means that you can bind packed weapons to your hand. So you're on the returning pike right now, but you can absolutely switch later on if you like find something with the
Find
thrown
something better.
weapon tag that like
Yep.
looks better.
Yeah, I haven't found the thing. Maybe it's under fighter. Okay, here it is. Weapon bond. I remember the first time we tried the Mabim Bam section and it went very poorly.
I didn't realize someone was in a dialogue.
Well, we have a bear now.
I have a bear.
And
I
the
love
bear
it
is
much
very-
better than... Oh my, it can fly? It's a bear that can fly.
Since we're not doing much right now, I might just respec to get rid of that stupid magic missile spell that is bad.
Yeah.
Will, here are your throwing gloves.
Ah, perfect.
I love how the flamethrower works.
Do we want to give the noble stock to Dareth? It's pretty good.
I
think giving it to her lets us buy more later. So
yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty.
We're doing this out of our own greediness of wanting.
Exactly.
yes, because didn't we establish that eating those flowers just gives us full health at the cost of an action?
We'll be clearing out soon enough.
The repeating shot lets me fire.
Hand it over. And get look. Balin, you take.
All right.
Oh okay, yeah, this is so much more interesting than the armorer. What's I use my arcane jolts for? Just my cannons?
I think if there's one thing that I think we're gonna do this run, I think it's finally time for the glut takeover. I think I am this election season voting for gluts.
I'm very pro glut.
At the very least, just to see what happens, because I've literally never done it before.
Oh, I've done it. It's not too
We get a
crazy.
different item.
Sure. Okay, well, glut.
Because when you do it, they all just go, oh, I guess Glut's... After you killed the other guy, they're like, oh, I guess Glut's in charge now.
Incredible.
Withers, I
mean,
need
in
a
theory, we
favor.
could farm the whole camp for XP.
That's true. We can. It depends on what level of murder hobo we want to go. Okay.
I don't feel super comfortable murder hoboing before we're level
Yeah,
4.
for
probably.
sure, for sure, for sure. Scroll of
So surely, if I
invisibility.
just keep my abilities the way it is, the hair is going to continue to do as it's supposed to.
Yes.
All right, that looks good. So now I'll just level up and pick good spells.
Simply pick good
So-
spells rather than bad ones.
Do you think I can maybe? I think I can do this where. Alright,
Wait, no,
Patson,
you're
I'm
not.
gonna try something.
Yep, go ahead.
See if you can equip that as a cape. I sent you some wings.
What was my?
Wizard's Tower is a sanctum. Private place. Search and respite.
They have a way of spawning infinite wings, and I wonder if they actually, if I can use them on other characters.
Dormento.
All right, I'm still leveling, but we'll try that
Oh,
momentarily.
they're Audistarian.
Oh my
my
god, he looks so majestic. This is dope.
If you need some wings, hit me up.
It's incredible.
'Cause if I just keep using the reclaim my wings, I can just have infinite wings in
I
my
think
inventory.
I think this version of Gale is homophobic, so I don't think he wants the wings.
That's fair.
Hmm.
The Gale is trans but homophobic.
Can somebody send some thieves' tools to my inventory? I'm sure they are in the barrel.
Oh, I can give you a temporary thieves tools.
What does that do?
It lasts for 5 turns.
5 turns is all I need.
Alright. Let's see if I can make. Okay. Right. Send to Gale. Alright.
Fallen Asimar wings equip. Yes.
Oh yeah, my sleight of hand isn't too bad. That works. Okay, we are in the Arcane Tower.
There we
So
go.
we just have a fly that continues working all the time.
Yes.
Chill runs through you.
Neat.
Magic. You learn for the first time in memory. You've been
Eee.
Quoth the third, unlike his father, shares his
Bloodlust.
So I-
his bloodlust and shares his angelic powers with people.
So you may have noticed from the rat icon next to Wheel that I picked up Find Familiar as my extra wizard spell.
Incredible.
So we could have a Quoth the Fourth as well if we wanted to.
Where do you get an extra wizard spell?
Because where the I don't know, it came as part of the Eldritch Fighter.
Oh, right. I forgot that you're Eldritch. My bad.
I feel like rat is appropriate for what we're trying to do at the moment, but Quoth 4 might be more appropriate.
I do like your rat.
Here dwelt a man blessed with impeccable taste in literature.
And I think the rat can poison, so it's like that version of the blindness. Yeah, bite a creature and infect it. It lowers the con, which can actually lower their HP.
You know these words.
And it also lowers the it lowers con saves and con, so
Gale is in an awkward situation.
Low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone
Hug.
slightly shorter.
Oh, we're already at the Bernard strats.
Yeah, since our last time playing this section, I have just completely memorized which books you're supposed to read.
Alright, Patson, let's continue our adventure of dying to bandits.
Alright, let me just get me colored armor. There we go, that looks fine. That looks more appropriate. We'll just ignore the ring. Alright, leave camp.
An unconventional weapon.
And June and Co. are here. Perfect. Okay, I'm back. So, do we just shoot the thing?
It's up to you.
I mean, I want to wait until we're not standing next to the hole, but Lae'zel, stop standing next to the hole.
I, for one, stand by Hull at all times.
So, I guess we just fly in for people who have fly. And jump
Yep.
in for people who don't. Can I jump in without getting prone? Probably not.
God, I love this.
The fucking hole is so glitchy.
I know, I just want to get in the hole.
Whee!
Nope, I cannot find path in hole. You're really gonna make me jump down the hole.
You know, I was able to fly into it.
I was not.
I greet
But at least it seems like it brought everyone in, so
thee. You must
I'm now in initiative and I will get out of this thing.
Its edges, its finer boundaries. You are
So we will
trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
trip you with a... No, I want the
This is your mind
melee trip
as
attack.
ice. The parasite
Give me my give me the other weapon.
to hollow out your skull. The cold, the parasite.
Oh, I am already loving this gun.
Oh, of course.
offer it as a
Oh.
gift. But
No, did we not short rest? I don't have the other stuff.
if you wish,
I don't know. I mean, I think I got all my stuff back because I respec, but I don't know if we short rested.
We did not.
Okay.
Is anybody in combat right now?
Yes?
Alright. I was gonna offer to short rest, but unfortunately...
I mean, we'll be fine. These people we blew them up mostly.
We'll be clearing
So
out
how do I
the
throw the pike again, if it's equipped?
So you go to throw, and then it should have the pike as one of your options.
Throw weapon to you, I guess. Sure.
And it came back. But it came back.
That's the gameplay style. Congratulations. You win.
I'll just have to find a more reasonable way of doing that.
Yeah, this is not like a hot button or anything.
Well, I do have the offhand ranged attack, so I guess I'll at least shoot. Nope, I don't have movements because things are in the way, so... Well, that sucks. End turn.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
No, they're running.
Blink, bone chill, featherfall.
Well,
They opened the door.
Melody.
Rat! The fire might be a problem for the rat.
well,
We will
Whoa.
simply leap. Yeah, I'm just going to put the rat here and end turn.
Alright, Omeluum.
Unlike Quoth, rats will have to run through the fire.
oh, it's this guy.
Return. Have you changed your mind about the room?
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. Alright, flying bear.
Alright, who is left? We will simply fly to about here. Or... throw, weapon, you. Oh, of course.
Bro, what the fuck?
Shoot him from here. This motherfucker's so tanky.
Alright, Omeluum, I need that pouch
I
back.
greet you, son child.
How much has he got? 5 health. I got this. Fuck.
Yeah, Lae'zel's probably not getting involved in this fight.
May your
Oh yeah, we didn't give her wings.
I
No.
greet you, son child.
And her movement is terrible right now. So we will simply dash in.
May your
And by dash in, I mean here.
Perfect.
4! Ow.
Welcome back.
We continue to die to random bandits.
Anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Go rat.
Next turn, you'll be able to bite something.
I
He's gonna
greet
kill
you,
him.
son child.
That's the good music. We like the good music.
Yeah, we won the fight. That was never in question.
It was just how long.
Yeah.
I mean, just being able to blow up the barrel and like put all of them to like nothing really helped.
Oh yeah, actually, Quoth, you do have a second backpack full of Auntie Ethel's hair. So we just have more of that laying around. Alright.
We can go fight skeletons now.
Alright,
That's it.
I will go chase down your
I don't-
skeleton
I
quest.
don't think we even need the short rest.
Would
I mean, I'm a little out of things, but I think just normal attacks are going to be fine.
Probably.
Come
didn't you
on,
send a pair of wings over to Lae'zel?
game.
I did.
Achoo! Would now be a good time to do a mid-stream break? I can put everything that I have stolen into the barrel in camp, so y'all are free to continue to rummage around and figure out what you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Great.
Yeah, it'll give me time to make food. I was slightly worried that I'd have to order something and it would take time, but then I remembered I just have craft dinner, so that solves most of my problems.
I don't know.
All right. Then we will take a 30-ish minute midstream break, get some food in our belly, refresh ourselves, basically put on the gear that we have, organize our inventories, and then we'll come back. When we come back, the biggest thing. Well, first of all, we're going to do a couple more non-violent interactions to get to level 4. The biggest one is having Lae'zel talk down the Githyanki, which will just get us 500 XP for not doing that fight, and will get us right up to level 4. And then...
And remember, going into that area triggers the thing that sends the tieflings out. So, but I don't think we care about
do
their
want to.
fates.
No, we want to do the fight at the tieflings. I don't think we want to. Right?
Yeah, because the second that we start sniffing late Act 1, early Act 2 things, that's what triggers the tieflings to leave the grove.
What triggers the tieflings to leave the grove is when we go through the mountain pass.
Yeah. So let's just not. Let's do that after we do our.
Yeah. So we
camp stuff.
Yeah, but we can
so
we
can't
can
even
like
try to go to the creche because the mountain path is how we get there, right?
we can interact with the Githyanki outside of it and get XP for talking them down.
You're sure about that one?
I've
Okay.
done that. I've done that multiple times. That's like my
Yeah.
first day pathing is usually like because now that I know that you need to long rest at least once to get the owlbear cub, I go to the blighted village, go to where the cop lady is on fire, and then go to that, and that's usually my day one. Speaking of which, we should save the cop lady because her lightning staff is the best weapon Gale's gonna get in Act 1.
Fair.
But yeah,
Alright.
that is it. Y'all do what you need. Text me if you have any questions.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense to be pro cop in this playthrough. So.
That's true. All right.
True.
Talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Hello, 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 chat. I will be 100% with you, chat. 100% honest. I have no sense of time. I have no idea whatsoever how much time it's been since I said we're gonna take a 30-minute break. But the point is, I have eaten, and I am good to go. And my first thing, the thing I decided while I was hanging out.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will
Now, Patson and I were chatting about this. Patson discussed the possibility of playing a ranger character in addition to the playing the throwing character. But he didn't actually do that, which means I actually am going to play Alfira as a ranger myself for a little bit. I think Alfira's build is going to change from time to time, but for right now, what I think would be really good for the party is just a good old Gloomstalker. Folks, it's Gloomstalker. It is quite simply one of the most reliable and solid classes in the entire game, especially at early levels, especially in the doldrums of the early game before you get to like level 5. Let's see. I mean, True Strike is just so funny. It does nothing is the problem. Yeah, we'll take heavy armor proficiency. There's not much reason for anything else. You can gain proficiency. Familiar. Sure, we'll be resistant to fire. Yeah, we need high wisdom, if anything. Yeah, we'll do 16 wisdom, 14 constitution. Constitution's not the most important stat for this class because we're going to be bonus action hiding all the fucking time. So ideally, we're not even going to need the constitution. So we can get away with not making it 16. In exchange, we're going to do 17 dexterity, 16 wisdom, very good for saving throws, and also any spell casting we do. And then just 14 constitution. Stealth, I think, is the only thing we want here. Oh, athletics. Okay. We'll do athletics. Confirm. Oh, we need 2 more. 2 points in intelligence. Oh my god. Why the fuck is that bear made of light? Is that bear supposed to be made of light? Alright, let's see what armor we got. We have a fair fucking bit. Do we have any heavy armor? I would really like to try out some heavy armor on Alfira. I suppose we will settle for this. Now that makes our AC 16, whatever. Do we just naturally have fucking dual wielding? Where did we get dual wielding from? I'm not complaining. god, everybody has fucking wings. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Sure, we'll try this out. I'm turning Alfira into a ranger because Patson's talked about playing a Gloomstalker ranger, but since you are not doing that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and build one because it's just so fucking good. Just nice to have around.
Just picking out items and stuff.
Yeah. So
I don't know. Who do we want the gloves of archery on? Do we want that
probably.
on Asterion with his gun or with
Oh, that's
the
true.
ranged character?
You know what?
I
Can
think the ranged character, the throwing has a throwing glove, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think my glove spot is used up. But you can check my inventory. Well, you can check the inventory and equip.
No,
I think I
you're
put the obvious
completely
stuff on.
you're completely right, Patson. Those gloves are really, really good
Yeah,
for the
I'll just
thrower.
throw the archery gloves on Asterion, then I
Okay.
think that should count for his gun damage.
Does that mean
I would assume so, given how guns should just be another ranged weapon, but
Yeah. I
Yeah.
Think, well, I think it just like
because that
it's just a short bow that they.
yeah. And Lazel will just be our tertiary ranged person.
Because that's kind of my follow-up is the gun just like going to benefit from
I don't think
sharpshooter?
we have,
Because
like,
that's
oak fathers and
hilarious.
braids or any of that stuff yet, do we?
Oh my god.
The druid specific items.
Hey there,
I don't-
friends.
Hi,
Hello.
friend.
Can we talk about how unhinged the last 5 minutes of stream was? Because I was narrating my own behaviors, but I had unmuted myself in OBS, but not in Discord.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So I was like, wow, there's not a whole lot of back and forth right now.
oh, we were back and forthing all right.
Oh my
But just
goodness.
me and June.
I actually cannot wait to watch that back. That's going to be insane. So I was trying to say I'm actually building Alfira as a ranged character.
Oh.
But that does bring up an interesting question. Is the gun going to benefit off of the sharpshooter feat?
Probably.
Incredible.
And-
Yeah, anything that I think it's just a short bow. I don't.
And to answer the other question, the Oak Father's embrace is in the owlbear nest, so I don't know if we passed there yet or not.
Okay.
Oak Father. Oh yeah. We can go back there. The mother is dead at this point in the story. That is how it works.
Yeah, that is optimal, sadly.
Okay.
I just wanted to.
Let's see.
Just a lot of items, so
Yeah, okay. But no, yeah, I wasn't sure what to make Alfira at this moment, and like once we're in combat and we're feeling it out and feel like if it feels like she needs to be something else, she can be something else. I'm not super attached to it, but you know, just a Gloomstalker, just a person who gets to hide every bonus action and attack for a lot every action. It's like as good as we're gonna get right about now.
Yeah, I was planning to have my ranged character also be the shadowy thief thing, but since we already have that solved, then Will can just throw stuff and not worry about too much else.
I have the gloves of power. If anyone wants those, the ones that cast a bang when you hit something.
Yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and throw that.
Thing.
Actually, no. Yeah, Lae'zel is a. Lae'zel got the archery gloves, so I will get the Bane gloves. Alfira will get the Bane gloves.
Oh, you did send.
Oh, sorry, I sent it to Lazel.
Okay, so
Yeah,
gloves of
because-
power are currently in Lazel's inventory. You want that on Alfira, and you want the archery bracers on Lazel.
Well, because we were talking about it, you can only have one of the gloves, and it's either increased accuracy or increased effect upon hit.
Yeah.
And I think the gun having a higher chance to hit is solid. So I would say probably good. Alfira can have the gloves of power. We also have the caustic band, which is just 2 acid damage to any weapon attack.
Oh yeah, pass that up because I keep forgetting that it's not just when you do acid damage, do 2 more. It's just do 2 more acid damage. Yeah, that's probably good for Lae'zel, given she's probably gonna have the most hits in, ideally.
All right, acid gun time.
Acid gun or acid Lae'zel?
Lae'zel has gun, right?
No, I thought gun was the.
What's up? I'm
Oh,
confused.
our
Who has gun?
no, I thought Lae'zel had gun. I mixed people up because Astarion looks insane. So Astarion has gun, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I don't see it on my screen, but I'll believe you.
Well, he has a short bow, which also does force damage. I think I can
Okay.
even if I give him a longbow with it should also work. If I just attach the Eldritch Cannon to it.
But yeah, go ahead and put the acid band on Astarion. I think is really solid.
Oh, okay. And then I'll give
And then you'll have acid gun.
okay. Then who wants the gloves of archery then?
You can have the gloves of archery. You can just have both of them. It's just a
Okay.
fucking big fucking gun.
Oh, it's the yes, that's right. The caustic band is a ring. I don't know why I thought it was
Yeah.
gloves.
No, it's like the basically the best Act 1 ring.
Yeah, I think that's best on Lae'zel because ideally she will be getting the most attacks in. But
Because I can hit twice in one turn with Astarion with the repeating shot.
yeah,
But
yeah, Lae'zel sort of starts off with the action surge and possibly bonus action things, but yeah, at level 5 things pop off a little bit differently.
okay.
And I'm aiming for your style of 9 attack paladin, but I'll have to see exactly how you pulled that off.
Oh, I didn't play paladin.
Yeah, by the time it was 9 attacks, it was 9
Full
11,
fighter.
11 fighter, 1 level of war cleric, the classic.
Yep. So yeah, that's what I'm aiming for Lae'zel's build, just our generic martial.
Okay.
Alright.
I need to stop distracting myself and put armor on Gale. Part of the reason I'm doing this this whole buttfuck multi-class is the fact that cleric will give me a bunch of armor proficiencies. I don't think we have any amazing heavy armor right now, but we can at least put light armor on Gale in addition to his shield, which will
And yeah, one advantage of Will being the fighter instead of the barbarian is that he has 17 AC right now without a shield. And if we could find a one-handed throwing weapon, he could theoretically have a shield while throwing.
It's cool. I think I'm just gonna steal the ball armor die, so I can just keep dyeing my stuff without having to go back to the.
yeah, absolutely.
I
Yeah, I
still
gave-
haven't decided on a color for Astarion.
Yeah, I gave Will the Shar coloring, so just dark and purple. I think that fits a little bit better than the green, but the green would have worked too.
Astarion. Isn't it like a Zeus color?
Who wants to hold all of our potions and shit to start?
I think that might be me, just because that could also be a throwable thing.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like,
Good
we
shit.
should probably put on the throw character.
Makes sense.
Because I was going to go shopping for like Alchemist Fire and stuff like that. It does mean my inventory is starting to suck, but we'll live with that.
We will fix the inventories over time. It's a Baldur's Gate 3. Your inventory becomes a mess, and then you take a second, and it's good again.
I don't know if it's in character, but the Zeus colors do look fucking cool on Astarion. Astarion with his e-girl haircut. with
I have
purple-
to say, the
green
the
cuts.
characters that we have altered look very cunt.
Right, we don't alter them any further.
We will not. We discovered that we will not.
Yeah, I didn't know exactly how we were going to handle the
Will,
hair
you look
situation,
so badass. Holy fuck. It really does look like evil Duke Ravengard.
Holy, oh my god.
Oh my
Especially with the
God.
fire in front of him like that.
Oh my god. I think it's gonna be quite terrifying too, the fact that you just fly and fucking throw things.
And the best part is, because we are killing Karlach, he will not be getting the horns.
I have a question about Karlach. I am really curious about a specific thing. And we can either commit to this or test this, but like revert a save back if it's weird. But I am really curious is if I as Gale go and recruit Karlach, but then we go to the fish people island and sacrifice Karlach, do you get your horns?
Don't
I think that's
know.
worth trying.
I am
feel like you
Fun
need her
time.
head. I feel like you have to have her head.
I think you have to have her head for the TIE Paladins, right?
Maybe. I'm just wondering if you'll get the if I don't know.
But yeah, Patson, we don't need to do it if you are want your character to not have horns and it turns out to not be that way. But that is something I'd totally like to test out. Just like throw down a save right before we long rest and pick up Karlach and then do that and then have a long rest and see what happens.
Yeah, I
Because
don't have a
you
huge
do
preference there.
What's neat
Yeah.
about it is that if we have the whole party with us, everybody gets a permanent boon for the rest of the game by doing that. It's just that very few players get that boon because it fucking sucks to sacrifice your friends. But Karlach is dying no matter what.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we want to just like try that out, it shouldn't take too long. We again just like when we decide we're gonna long rest, we just throw down a named save and give it a try. But yeah, I think there are a few more things I might want to do before we long rest anyway, though. So that is a little bit farther in the future.
Worst comes to worst, I don't think we need the armor from Mizora. I mean, it would just be +1 armor to Gale.
Okay. Alfira needs a bow. Light crossbow.
You gotta remember, I actually get a free smite for playing the fallen angel Asimar.
Okay. So there. Go ahead.
Oh, nothing.
Okay. There are a few things I would like to do. Um, can
The hunting shortbow might be useful as Lae'zel's thing, because if that gives Hunter's Mark once a day,
yeah,
that's
and
not
I'm
the
pretty
worst.
sure Hunter's Mark works with not just ranged attacks, right? Like it's strange that way.
Correct. I have been Hunter's Marking a lot as our meme character in June Quest.
Incredible. Yeah, then that does seem super solid. It's not, yeah, it's not a double dual wielding situation, but it's still something to do with your bonus action.
I'm gonna give Asterion a longbow.
I'll
So
take
it
the
can do a lot more
blasting
damage.
head
God,
thing too, just because
Astarion looks so dope.
I know.
He looks like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card.
all right. Hopefully, giving Will the tiara doesn't make him look too unbadass.
But my magic.
Asterion looks like he could be friends with that one. But it's a rank 4 Earth Fairy. I can't remember what his name was.
That way.
I'm. Oh, incredible! That would be brace. Oh, I can brace and just repeated shot. That's awesome. I love the flamethrower ability of the gun.
I haven't seen any of it yet because I was like shopping during y'all's first combat, so I'm actually excited.
I don't think I saw Gun either. So
Let me
Let's.
show you. Flamethrower.
yeah, we've got trading. Oh, nice.
Yeah. I do love that I was just able to get us like 5 pairs of wings.
Yeah, I'll have to remember to. Oh well, yeah. There's Gith Yankee Jump and Mage Hand, but why did her UI screw up again?
I did take Melf's first staff. That's why saved me
Yeah.
something to Shillelagh that does extra damage.
Yeah, and I took the Circlet of Blasting just so that I have a fire attack on. I think I put it on Will, but
Fantastic. I am running to the cave really quick to grab the gear in there now that like the owlbear is dead. Oh, and I guess we do actually need to recruit the cub. You know what, Alfira? Oh, Alfira doesn't have good charisma because she's a ranger.
Doesn't she have like animal handling?
Not prepared.
I mean, I'm a druid.
Oh yeah, you could. Do you have like talk to animals? Because I have a potion. If not,
I can turn into an animal, but no, I don't have talk.
Okay.
On it.
I will.
I thought if you did Wild Shape, you could talk to animals.
Maybe.
Because I did that a few times.
Was somebody talking? Was somebody talking about the Oak Father's embrace earlier?
Yes, that's what
Probably.
June was asking.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sending it your way.
Alright.
Quoth the third, a gift from your new friend Gale.
Undead creatures that hit.
What's up?
I mean, I thought it'd be like it would be like a cool, like, druid themed armor, and it's just like, no.
No, Act 1. This is Act 1 gear, motherfucker. It's all bad here.
God, it's like, oh, it'll do extra damage to undead. Oh, that's cool. And beasts will fucking kill you. Oh, cool.
Alright, what's the good Act 1 gear again?
The Titan string bow, which leads me to our Okay, what do we want to do first? Do we want to save the cop lady, or do we want to do enough to unlock the Zentrum hideout?
I think we should save the cop lady.
All right, Blighted Village.
So we're doing that? Yeah, we don't need to finish the crypt at this
Yeah, we
point.
don't need to finish the crypt.
We're mostly just messing around, getting used to the combat.
Yes. Yeah, and just finishing doing what gearing up we can. What the fuck did I come here for? Oh, I just need the shapeshifter's mask. Does somebody have the shapeshifter's mask? I might have put it somewhere weird.
I have it.
Excellent. I think there's more than one.
Send it
But
to
I'm
Neil.
I'm just like gonna have Alfira um yeah, I'm gonna have Alfira transform into a Githyanki and just try to do a performance check real quick.
Okay.
But first,
Oh, did we not grab a shovel?
not yet. I am sure it is somewhere in the chest from one of the stores I looted.
Yeah, although I can't imagine anything.
Burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
We'll wait for Will to show up because he's like, this is his deal.
True.
I'm right behind.
The angels are here to help.
All right, Will, you can start this up. I'm pretty sure you just get the check for free.
How about I talk to some of the fists?
Just talk to the doors. Or,
Alright.
yeah.
Wait, I don't want to be Lazel for this. Alright, do the badass thing.
Keep pushing! You! Make yourself useful! Push! Damn it! Push!
Oh, we did maybe need to do the crypt to get the omelet of speaking to dead people.
It's fine. I don't really know how that's supposed to work with, like, Origin Will, but we got there.
Yeah, it wasn't free, but it was easy enough.
Hurry! We don't have much time!
Gail's like, well, the police have this under control.
And canonically, as Mirror Universe Gale, it loves the police.
Love the police coming straight from the churchyard. That's our show, folks.
Let me attack the door.
Game?
trying. Ah, fuck. What
Now,
happened?
what are we fighting? Why are things temporarily
Why
hostile?
are they hostile?
And why is Quoth dead? What in the world happened?
I don't know.
Would we like to? Can I offer you a reload in these trying times?
No.
I mean, we can
I
kill
may
these
have
people,
opened
but
a door and then it
I
exploded
the
me
thing
up, and then for some reason they're like, "Oh, he exploded." So
I
let's
have
kill him."
no doubt we can take them. I have absolutely no doubt we can take them. It's just like a matter of bothering, and I think our like.
yeah. We
Oh,
don't need to
yeah.
aggro these people.
Also, Quoth the Third is making some really weird noises.
I think
right
if
now.
nothing else, Quoth the Third is pushing it over the edge. That was insane. The thing is, it happens in this section sometimes because when you're like shooting a door, somebody will just get like in the way of a projectile in a way that you didn't think was possible.
No, I opened a door and it exploded me, and then they're like, "Oh, you exploded. That's
How
bad.
dare?
How dare you die?"
Oh, it's the mirror universe Brandon Lee Mulligan side series. Don't explode.
True.
Oh my goodness. You know, it is good to have reloads. I will not lie. Yeah, cause we just spawned right here, cause this was our last autosave.
Yeah.
We're just straight up vibing.
I will let you guys know to be wary. Apparently, I think there's some sort of Discord thing going, like hacker or something going on.
Like right now.
Yeah, I've seen them show up in a couple of Discords where they're not supposed to be.
Okay.
I have to deal with them.
I'm keeping an eye on my Discords. We've had people like spam our Discords before. Like one person posted some like titties or something in every channel of Junior Journey shit.
Oh, fuck you shit, I went the wrong way!
What?
I literally went the wrong way. Oh my god.
Wait.
I'm so dumb.
Somebody
Did we get
once
killed?
told
I
me
didn't
the
know.
bros was gonna roll me. I ain't the stupid to the shit.
So I guess we don't want to open the door yet.
Do we want to reload again?
Yes. God damn it.
Did you like trigger the Knoll fight or something?
I took a right when I was supposed to take a left, and then the killed me.
Wow, this stream is on rails that we didn't know existed.
Ooh. Oh my, this is close to topping drink the wrong potion.
Oh, that was an incredible moment in June the Queen lore.
Hey, we recovered from the potion gate thing.
That was now, to be clear, that was the one. Yeah, that was the one we lost later for completely unrelated reasons, right?
Yeah, that was the one that we died to the spider.
That we died to specifically us choosing not to short rest.
Yeah, and there was a point. I think we were even like, maybe we should short rest here.
It was like,
Nah, we'll
no.
be fine.
Oh, folks, take the short rest. The lesson for Baldur's Gate 3 as well as life.
And then we took that to heart too much in Act 3.
I will say this time around, I'm just like not using the fountain unless we like are in the vicinity. Like that's my personal goal. We are allowing ourselves to be sleepy in Act 3.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go help the people.
Yeah. We
Surely
definitely
I
should
can
make
roll.
sure we do the story stuff before we decide never to sleep again.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, so we don't get Duke Ravengard killed.
No, I mean, we're hoping to get Duke Ravengard killed for very different reasons.
That's true. Yeah, I'm not going in this time, so I don't click on a door and
The
die.
thing is, you only need one person to max
Yeah.
if you want to save the other person.
Alright, who's on it?
I think it's you, baby girl.
Alright.
Because it's Will. It's his dad might be in here based on what he knows in the plot.
Let's see if Conjured Rat can survive this.
This version of Will who's gonna go to the city and be like, I don't have horns on my head, I just have these big fuck off wings.
And everyone's like, well, we're not programmed to understand that, so...
Come on, game, make this easy. This is clearly not the best weapon to take down a door, but it'll work. Alright, so you're good, right?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else that needs saving in here?
There's another guy.
He doesn't give anything.
He literally doesn't.
It's a whole there's even a hammer in the other room, but you are incentivized to let the fire burn out because the fire will destroy the chest but not the hammer.
Wow.
Okay, well, I'm probably not saving the guy. I'll use one inspiration. I should have just used strength.
You should maybe not use inspiration because there's a good way to.
Oh, we're in turn-based mode now.
Oh, yeah. It puts in turn-based mode for some reason.
Because now the guy is like gonna die.
Yeah.
No,
When that
Conjured
happens-
Rat!
Yeah, it's like a whole deal to save him. Gale's like, never do anything good for anyone else unless it's convenient for you.
No, we're gonna try it, but... Surely there's a window we can jump out of or whatever.
We better get our stuff. Counselor.
Oh, this is way easier. The strength check is way easier than the intelligence check. You want the spell sparkler? Okay.
Oh, Sparkler, right?
Yeah.
You good? We just go out the normal way, or do we go out the side?
What?
Where do we
Just
get out from here?
teleport Wherever.
What do you mean can't reach destination? Is there too much junk in the way? Oh, I'm just out of movement.
To let the gale.
Thanks, Quoth.
Dash and then jump here.
Alright.
Path is interrupted. It read. Oh, the thing's still in the way. Let's just attack this out of actions, whatever.
Yeah, I usually just attack the door and then leave and then.
Fly.
Fly
Here.
to the moon. Fly stars.
Attack. The door. Not enough movement. It's a returning pike. I should be able to just. Throw. Pike. Door. No, it's not letting me. Whatever. I'll do it later. Benadryl, you doing all right over there? Attack the door. Lazel, attack door.
You did it. Now if you all just leave, then you can exit turn-based mode.
Yeah, this is probably good enough. Oh, I do get to move him. Sure, whatever.
If you just move him out of the room, you'll be good.
All right, looks like he's rescued.
Biddy.
All right, we accidentally saved a guy.
Accidentally, you went out of your way to save that guy.
Yeah, well, he had stuff. This one's dead. Oh yeah, he's the dowry guy, isn't he?
Yeah, and he doesn't need to live for you to steal his dowry.
Fine. What was that about a dowry?
You stick.
Can put you back. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said the rat in the house. That was on me.
Fuck it, we
Alright,
ball. Fuck
anything
it,
else
we
to be
ball.
done
Fuck
in
it, we
this
ball.
area?
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Uh-oh.
You are unknown to me, Kim.
Oh, this
Explain yourself, Vinisk.
incredible mask.
Solid. Our squad. I love it. Lae'zel did not change. We did not edit Lae'zel.
Alright, alright. It's a good start. It's a good start.
Yeah, I haven't decided what to make Lae'zel look like.
Oh, I always get rid of the mats like to make it go away so I don't see it. I didn't realize it changes to whatever.
Did y'all just witness the 2 nat 1s and then the nat 20?
No.
Okay, but that
that's
was
fine.
that's my reality.
I should have the stream open.
The artifact.
No ma- Forever. Keep hunting.
Ta-da!
We did it.
And we got inspiration for it. Oh, Lae'zel wants to talk. And we got a level.
Take guidance.
Alright, now the build is online on my end. What do we need? I mean, like...
Take alert. So it's like, I feel like I'm so far, always so far in. Oh, new infusions.
Okay. When y'all are up with that, can we go do the Knolls next?
Sure, let me just level quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get us a sigil, and a sigil circle where that is. Hey, it's that dude is raiding with a party of 3. Thank you for the raid. Hey, it's that dude. Hello, gamers. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We have modded the shit out of Baldur's Gate 3, so it's gonna be interesting to see if it like remains stable over the course of this playthrough. But for right now, I have gone the wrong way, first of all. That's fine. That's part of the process. What kind of mods? Well, I will show you right away. It is, in part, the give anybody who wants them wings so they can fly kind of mod. It is the increased movement speed so that it's easier to get to destinations kind of mod. It's the Astarion has a fucking gun kind of mod. It is some number of mods. Oh, hi! It's Scratch. We'll grab Scratch. We're gonna be very kind to our animals and nobody else.
True. Oh man, I didn't realize I gave Branding Smite to Astarion, and he can now smite with his gun.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge. The dog looks at his owner with sad. The dog sniffs.
On my way for the Knolls.
We're gonna get them from the back end. So I'm gonna...
So I guess for Lae'zel's build, I gotta figure out if I just take the Great Weapon Master, if I try like a polearm type of thing. Is there good polearms, or is their best weapon still sword?
Probably still sword. I don't. Are there good pole arms? Like, because I guess the returning glaive is just the thrown weapon. So.
Yeah. The bad thing is Great Weapon Master doesn't count as a plus to an ability score, so I still have a ton of odd numbers. But I don't imagine that that's going to be a huge problem.
Yeah, Lae'zel's default numbers are better than some of the others, but still interesting for sure.
I'll just stick with Great Weapon. That's hard to make that go wrong.
It's hard to beat just like a fucking level 4 fighter with Great Weapon Master and some precision.
Hello, it's me, a normal flaming human.
Quoth the Third, you look magnificent. Everybody, we're gonna like do a... I guess it doesn't really matter. Alfira's gonna hide. And Gale's just gonna...
We want to be... What the hell?
I just ran to Flind to start the dialogue because I thought Patson was in it. But we got the dialogue that we need, so we're actually good for y'all to just like position yourselves.
No, the voice has forbidden this meat. Knolls see your whole world as a meal. This void, a memory
Yeah.
buried deep. As the symbol glows.
Yeah, so I can use the Illithid to get an easy check here. So I will go
So I
ahead.
probably aggroed something somewhere else because the auto, because the pathfinding sent me on a different path, but I was also teleporting at the same time, so it sent me out before it actually started a fight there.
Gotcha.
So we'll see if that becomes a problem later. I'm stuck in conversation. Who is
I was just moving Alfira into the
Okay.
turn order. Anybody else need in?
Nope.
Okay. All right, fight on our side, Flind. Perfect.
Sensing your presence, hostful something stirs.
and then once things turn, surely I have both of my characters here.
Now, this is our first six-person combat. This is very exciting. So, the nice thing is that our enemies have additional actions, but so do our allies. So, this is also a powered-up Flind, who's not going to do anything. That's fine. That's intentional.
Okay, turns out Lae'zel wasn't in the fight, but now she's in initiative order.
Alright.
And Will won initiative, so where are the enemies? I don't even have any in range right now.
Let's just go for it.
There are the enemies. And I can't imagine I can reach anything from here. Because apparently there's a limit to how far I can shoot a thing. We will simply end turn.
Not
Yeah,
loving this deep Roth form.
Oh yeah, the Rothfey.
Yeah,
It wasn't my favorite either. It was funny because it had the light spell, but
right. Like the burning, like
Oh,
the
I-
wildfire forms don't do anything like else. You would think it would do like fire damage or something, but they don't.
yeah, I didn't realize that was another way into the fight. Oh well,
Like, he does
maybe
even
Lae'zel.
have better AC than I normally have. That sucks. He's worse AC than the Raven.
Yeah, we do have a powered up Flynn, which is nice. Ooh, Flesh Gnar. Hopefully Alfira is good up there. I'll probably be going up there too.
Alright. Gale's a
Yeah.
fucking coward, so he's gonna cast Sanctuary on himself.
That sounds like something a abjurationist would do.
Is it Abjurationist or Abjurer?
Probably not abjurationist. I just wanted a silly word.
It's a masturbationist.
True. Gale definitely is a masturbationist.
If anything, this version of Gale might be nofap, and that might be where his problems are stemming.
Yeah. Ah, fuck these guys.
Now, if this fight goes sour and we reload, there's also the hilarious option to just steal the chest from behind those guys and get the bow that I'm looking for that way. The only thing is that these guys' ears are genuinely very useful. So that was the general calculus, but what the fuck was that? You punched one guy, and a guy next to him fucking exploded.
That was
What?
probably just 2 hits.
Oh, okay, okay.
I aimed a range shot because I was out of range. And she can't do anything else. Without like Hunter's marking, so we're simply end turn. But yeah, I hit the guy in the back, and the bear probably hit the other Fleshgunnar at the same time.
Better.
Probably a waste of a superiority dice, but the damage was probably important. The Gnolga Hunter.
I don't know if it's written wrong or not, but Astarion has an ability that once per battle he can give his allies a shield to 1d84. I don't think that's correct. What is that? It says
1d84?
protect all nearby allies, giving 1d84 temporary hit points.
Well,
So-
what d8 plus 4, I imagine.
I
But
would hope so.
holy fuck. Just gonna get
So meanwhile, we took about 2 crits in a row, but Flint is doing work, so it's probably fine.
Helfira is in an
Right.
interesting position, I would say.
Fuck. That's all I had. Now, this rotate form sucks.
I would rather throw the pike to. Oh, that's why. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Yeah, screw it. Let's at least take this one out.
Whoa, was it 20 damage?
From
Did it?
Elfira, yeah.
Wow.
That's sharpshooter,
Yeah.
baby. It was only a 50% chance to hit. I took a risk, but it paid off.
Yeah, I have a sharpshooter on Astarion as well. I don't know if it's super worth it, but it's like the multi-attack. Pretty nice.
Oh, good. I'm so numbed.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. Alright, what the fuck can we do? Oh, right. Lord. Whatever, let's just kill this guy. And
I'm just
then...
failing all the saving throws.
Elfira is very happy to have the Primal Bear taking up attacks right now. I will not lie. This is fun.
Okay, you're going there. That's fine. I'll take out the other one here then.
Is there any other ones near here? No. Do we just have the one left? Oh no, there's a hyena as well.
And we will need to turn on Flynn.
Okay.
So actually, it would have been okay if Flynn took more hits, but I think all 6 of us can take her on.
You get better. Where is the? Where's that? Oh,
It's like up on the hill.
oh my! I can't hit it. I can't believe it. I picked the one spot where I couldn't hit it.
Astarian baby. You look so majestic at the top of that mountain with your wings.
I can't hit it from here.
Yeah, something's in the way. I would have had a bonus action if I had a melee attack, but I didn't have enough resources to get anywhere this turn.
Overkill.
Sure.
If that one wasn't there, I probably would have just gone for Flynn at this point. But at least I can.
Alright, so there is one hyena left. It is paralyzed.
Alright.
So do we
Do we
just
want
start
to turn
attack-
on Flynn now?
Yeah! Yeah! Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, that happens. It's still a 50% chance.
Yeah.
It's all good.
We can hit this. Don't think.
Wait, do I have a cleave from here? I might have a cleave.
Oh, sexy.
But I probably don't have a bonus action, or do I? Yeah, I probably do.
I can get Lazelle down there.
Lazel is down there.
Oh, who was it? Oh, that was Alfira. Never mind.
We should search that corpse.
You're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole resin road.
And yeah,
Hell-
the hyenas have the ears, so we probably want that for
Yeah.
speed potions too.
That's like the main reason we did this fight.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Listen, tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent, long shadow.
But also Parasite.
Very well.
Pretty good movie.
All right.
A dead Gnoll, a dead caravan agent.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people are strong. The only other.
This might be a good time for a short rest too.
Yeah, I would say so. I think this might be
I'm
a
gonna
good
get Out of
time.
my wild shape before we short rest.
I was
That's
gonna.
why I
s-
wanted to announce.
This might be a good time to enact. Oh, well, first I want to go to the Zentrum hideout, and then maybe a good time to enact Plan Karlak.
Alright, so short rest now or later?
Now. Should work out. We're not. I don't know that there's any other combats we really want to do right now. Unless we want to clear out the rest of the gnolls.
No, no,
We can always come back later for the ears.
if we're going through Watkins Rest, we can do the Knolls right after.
Alright.
He'll teleport somewhere so I can rest. Hello, game?
Ready and willing. Which way to the
Game with a Y? Did we do bad things to Windmill Gnome yet?
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah. It is much funnier though for you to just leave him swinging all day.
Alright. Into this interim. I forgot to check if we have the password.
Yeah, we do. Alfira got it.
What?
I was mid conversation. I was like, "Oh, do we? Just end up.
I don't want this smoke.
Alright, that works too. I don't know why they attacked me. I was trying to back off, but whatever.
What happened before you tried to back off?
It gave me the option to do a handle animal check or to back off. So because I didn't have the skill, I just backed off. I just talked to the ox.
Oh. Yeah, that ox doesn't do much.
Yeah, I think the ox just tells us where the dowry is. So I might not be able to pick it up since I don't know to check the hay.
Alright. Yeah, this interim.
Back to Zentarum.
A little discourse.
Get some more shop eats for you.
Alright.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroic likeness.
Oh, we gotta finish this quest to get the Titan string. Right.
Our trader can show you some of our more.
Harold.
Who's that? God's little brother. Read a bleeding book. Something I can help you with? Of course. Got
Some interesting stock for the friend of the family. Did we need a shovel?
Yeah, we did need one.
We got a shovel.
Like,
Titans.
Asterion can make, like, one shovel for a short rest for 5 turns, but I feel like if
Whoa! What the? Get the fuck out! What the happened?
I don't know.
Who shot? Why did anybody shoot?
I was in conversation. I don't know what happened.
what?
I do, however, get the Gale cutscene.
Okay, well, we did autosave upon walking in here, so do we want to just yeah, okay, goodbye.
That was incredible.
What the fuck just happened?
Hey, Lae'zel was fine.
We did survive the TPK.
Team EK
Yeah,
almost, let's go! Fuck you, chat!
No, I was in a conversation
Oh,
with the artist
no.
who was selling himself, and then I was in conversation with Gale's corpse.
Well, the thing about it is that I was in the process of purchasing the best bow in the game, and then I was Gale's corpse.
I still have no clue what's going on.
I-
but
yeah,
by process of
I think-
elimination, it must be Jude
I
shenanigans.
must have accidentally clicked something, as it is very easy to do with this stupid hideout.
Oh boy. See,
Hopefully we get a clip of
I
that.
have to say it is obviously a lot more fun to play this game not in honor mode, because this is the kind of thing we were repressing the entire time.
Alright, let's see it. Also, you know what? Maybe having a burning fire primal bear down there was probably also not a
Oh,
great
do you
idea.
think it just like has an aura? That's true, because like if you spawned the level 2 fireball familiar, that would probably be the result as well.
All right, let me
Enemies
just.
and objects within 3 feet. Oh my god. You
Oh,
know,
the bear!
that
The
might have
fire
been it.
bear fucked us!
It might have been my bear.
The fire.
All right, well, fourth is not going to.
It's
set
no
things on
longer
fourth
bull in a china shop. It is fire bear in an explosive tavern.
Listen. My
Oh,
character's
that's
all about
so
burning it all
funny.
down, so
Oh no. Hey, we have been nothing but normal the entire time we've been here. I think we had really good vibes with each other in a past life.
alright, so what you're saying is we leave the bear here, and then we sort of just fly it down after we leave.
That is a way to do it. Before I figured out the rat trick, my main way of handling this section was just like waiting and putting all the shopkeeper's stuff into a bag, waiting until they were standing right next to that smoke powder barrel and just fucking blowing it up. Because they don't aggro you if you're far enough away, they run the opposite direction.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroic.
I don't have time to deal with all that, buddy. Alright.
Also, is there a world where we try to steal the powder barrels later?
Yeah! You know, if we want to do shenanigans, we can leave that option available. Anybody want a flute?
We have proficiency now, right? I wouldn't mind having an instrument.
We do have, yeah, everybody has proficiency. We can do a whole 6-person band. Well, everybody has the mod that lets them get instrument proficiency just whenever they want, I mean.
Yeah, I'll have to find how that works.
If only only we had a mod to put the Family Guy theme into the game, so to honor Lois Griffin.
When did I get rid... No, never mind. My rat's right here. My rat never left, folks. This is very...
Right. Also, I did summon Quoth 4, so...
Alright, I actually spent more coin than... I wasn't going to rob this guy, but then I actually spent more coin than I intended to, so okay.
I mean, he's a Zenturum. They end up turning on us later in the game anyway.
Yeah, and if you can get those Alchemist Fire, that'll probably be helpful, because Will might want an AoE.
Let's see...
Yeah, I don't know if we want any of that other armor, if it's better than what we've got. Yeah, maybe Scale Mail for Lae'zel. Her dex isn't the greatest. We've got plenty of +1 chain shirts, but we can sell those somewhere else later.
Oh yeah, I probably should try to do more Dark Urge stuff. Because it's like...
Yeah, you haven't actually, Oh, you'll have an opportunity in Act 2, but yeah. Ooh,
Alright, meanwhile, let me see if I can clip the TPK.
oh my god. I mean, this is gonna be on YouTube later, so... This is
Yeah,
not a
but
big
am I
deal.
really gonna remember that we had that thing?
Absolute. Oh, I will.
I can't believe it was the bear's fault.
I. Oh, unbelievable. Okay. Let's see.
Because yeah, I was in the middle of a cutscene when it happened. It's like, why is everything on fire in
Why?
the background while
Why?
you're talking about the?
How? What is going on? All right. Um. I. Oh right, Gale. It is carrying too much shit at this point. Alfiero will carry the money for now. Oh, we need to get rid of more than that. Wait. Oh, obviously, I'm holding a whole chest. That will do it. Shall we throw down a save at the Risen Road and then do a Karlak strat?
Sure, we are risen roading now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. All right. I will. You guys just. Actually, I lied. You guys can go to the Underdark Beach. Gale will recruit Karlak, and then we will come to the beach, and then we're gonna go to the fish people.
Okay.
This is the
Me! Fuck me! It's you from the Nautiloid. Now that's a story. And
Wow. Lae'zel is just like, Saren, you're white.
the latest yappy little dog she's. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take.
I mean, surprise.
What happened? Why were we surprised?
I triggered the get coal conversation, I guess.
Ow.
I was just trying to loot stuff.
his fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the
Oh, it's a shame I'm the one with the absolute brand. I think you can probably do one of these checks. Yeah, I think you can just like walk away and then I can go talk to him later. All right. Underdark Beach.
Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
I didn't realize. So my primal bear is essentially just a flaming sphere.
Does he want us to go on the boot stealing quest? Unless we're attacking him, I kind of have to agree to his thing.
Yeah, that's fine. We can. I mean, we can just grab the boots at some point.
Yeah.
I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave. You're either brave or stupid, be get though. Maybe you'll even be allowed into the Absolute's ranks. Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one, she's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission.
Alright, that didn't turn into an encounter. So I do have a Mind Flayer parasite. Who wants to start off on this?
I'll take it.
We do have a bunch of people, and I tend not to use those powers as much because I already have flying now, so... I can send that to Gale if you...
Sure.
Because I think someone has to take the first one, and then we can sort of deal with them later.
What are you doing, Jess?
I
Do you
am
need
at
anything?
the hole where the fish people are.
Okay.
Well, let us know if there's anything else we can run. I almost got into an encounter just by looting random stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if y'all need to be with me to get this boon, like physically, or if just being in the party is enough. It is a bit ironic that a bear started the fire. Smokey lied to us. What are we supposed to do to stop fire bears? Fire bears are perhaps too powerful a species. Gale is just like, hey, Karlak, can you hand me your weapon really quickly? I don't know, I just think it's a really good idea. Alright, well...
A wave of you don't recognize the creature.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands
Don't look at me. I just got out of devil hell. I'm not going to fishy. God damn it, soldier.
Should we try and do this jumping puzzle while we're here, Patson?
Huh?
The jumping puzzle on these mushrooms?
You...
Probably best if we had feather fall.
Yeah, I don't have that on me right now.
Let's see what happens.
Should we be in the area with the Bual people?
Oh,
We're gonna try it out, and if it doesn't work, we'll just do it again. I am almost done.
Looks like we already sacrificed someone. Oh, the Blade of Frontiers journal updated.
Nope, it looks like everybody has it. For the rest of the game, folks, you have advantage on attack rolls against bleeding creatures as long as there are Koatua to worship Bual. There are like various synergies you can do with that to get bleeding on people.
The Blade of Frontiers, objective, rest at camp. Your patron will want to have words. Karlak is done for, the Sword Coast is safer for it. Missouri will be pleased. I should rest in camp and await our next instructions. I am due a reward for my efforts.
Well, that's awesome.
nice. I probably should get like a. I was thinking maybe taking a crossbow. Isn't it like open gaping wounds or something that can do bloody? Can't remember.
Actually, I might respec Alfira in that case.
And the other thing is, I can't imagine we get her head for sacrificing it that way, so we might not be able to claim the paladin's reward, but we can probably kill them anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they have good stuff for it.
Game.
How much longer were we thinking about going?
I was gonna say let's long rest and see where that gets us. And then maybe that's a good place to call it. We've gotten a fair amount done.
Yeah, because if we long rest, we're at least going to get the Mizora cutscene. We still have like another short rest, so we could keep fighting stuff, but
No,
unless
I
we
think
really want to take out the paladins or something.
I think we're good to go for now. We had a good second day.
Yeah. I like our stupid builds.
Actually, we maybe do we want to just like long rest a couple times in a row? Because I think
We
there are a
can do
couple
that.
things to trigger.
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much.
Oh, there's this one too.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest. I will be quick with my blade.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I don't have a good roll for
Illithid,
this.
Illithid is good.
Yeah.
What happens if Patson dies here in multiplayer?
A shiver runs across your mind. Lae'zel's spear grips.
Do you want to try that? Throw down a save and try that really quickly?
I don't know.
I mean, we're already in here, but we can try.
Sure.
If you want to do a quick save before I say surrender to Lae'zel.
I
Yeah.
want to see what happens if it just because normally
Alright.
it would just end the game.
All right, I'm not going to space through it either. We're going to see this cutscene straight up.
Let it be so. Vlakith Gorg Shkatsai.
Damn, I
That's a
can't
crit.
believe this is canonical will death.
Well,
Yeah, how doesn't she never roll a nat 1 in this cutscene and just go, ugh?
She crit and she had. Oh. Okay, so we just fight Lae'zel.
Yeah, okay. Everybody's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But it looks like we can revivify Will. Like, it looks
Yeah.
like he's just regular dead. Okay. I'm satisfied.
So I also don't want to attack her, but yeah, the Illithid one is probably the best way through that for me, because I don't have any skills.
Truly wild. Yeah, I think that's a good way to end stream, is just click the long rest button a couple times until we get all the cutscenes out of our system, so that next time we like hit the ground running and playing.
Oh, we have so many because we also have the Asterian cutscene and
Yep.
the visitor. Oh my god, we might have to go through multiple.
It's almost like the game wants us to rest multiple times.
But for the great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red.
We do have
dragon,
advantage on some of these, at least.
Well, this one is the one you got from your for free.
Yeah.
I will not let the gate. I will
Sure.
wait. I will.
Alright, I will dismiss Alfira.
Yeah, long rest is disabled. We have to get rid of people. I can also get rid of Lae'zel.
I'm gods.
Yeah, you tried to kill me, so please wait for me in camp.
Do you believe you'll survive without me? That's the intention.
Just a button.
We know for a fact we won't survive with you.
Did Astarion pull SP Little Knight? Well, it's a funny story.
Oh, did you get the?
Yeah, because this is always paired with Lae'zel tries to murder you.
Your salvation.
God, Gale is so beautiful.
my god. I
And I'm here to save you.
I've never had a male dream visitor.
You
Sounds interesting, especially with it's a male dream visitor with a very thin, like halfling body, and it's strange.
Astounding.
Yeah, I kind of like Will's camp clothes too, mostly because it also looks like what Cisco wears in his off time.
And that
Wow,
was a
blood.
great. That was such a good. That was such a good
Uh,
sleep. Let's do it again.
We do have an exclamation point, but a scratch. If someone can talk to Scratch, I'm heading over. Do we want to ignore Scratch, or do we want to?
I mean, Scratch is just in camp. He doesn't like have a quest or anything to advance.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we keep him. Yeah, but it looks like he's good. All right, because I was in dialogue, I didn't count for that, so I guess we're just going to sleep again.
Yeah.
Alright, whose cutscene did we get this time? Alright.
All right, looks like it's Mizora.
Mizora, look at my beautiful bald head. You wouldn't horn this head, would you?
Oh,
Well, buddy. I thought it was time I catch up. Give you a pat. After all, you've been a very good boy. I say fetch, and you fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and, well, since you are so nicely. Somewhere deep inside, a spark is ignited. You are the hell's fires made flesh.
No,
oh
he
my
got his hair
god!
back.
you
Holy
threw that
shit!
too.
What? Where is his beautiful bald head? What on earth? I did not sign up for this. You fiend! You fiend! Gale is saying all of this in canon. They're all just ignoring him.
But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail. Hush, pup.
So I wonder, could we? So I know the mirror mod is what broke the the respecs. Would we
Oh,
be able to just download it again, do the mirror, and then uninstall it again?
So the good news is he is back to having no hair. It was just for the
Okay.
cutscene.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, that scared me. That's
It
scarier
did.
than all of Act 2. Who
Now, someone in camp
who the
does wanna
fuck
talk.
who the fuck wants to talk?
I
Oh,
can't speak for the meeting.
Shadowheart? Is it you? Do you have opinions?
Man, Will's so mean. Yeah, whatever.
No, I'm fine. Never you mind.
Alright,
No, it's just the Shar stuff.
I don't care.
That it moved the cursor on me.
Alright, this time.
I was trying to cancel out of one thing, and the cursor was on no for the other one.
Oh, another one.
Don't you have it back.
Whatever.
You're desperate
I'm seeing a cutscene. Oh, it's another Guardian.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten.
We haven't been using the parasite power.
No, I mean like we haven't gotten the Dark Urge cutscene yet.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was I was surprised we didn't get the Asterion cutscene either.
Twitch.tv/JessieJPlays. Content you can count on. What?
There should be like a 24-hour stream where it's just like just this, where it's just them sleeping and someone off in a cutscene.
Well, I know there was a meme where Twitch sleep streams were a thing, but a real-time mod of sleeping in real time.
All right.
That would be funny. If they
That
made a
was-
mod where every sleep takes 8 hours.
So in canon, everybody is like partying for 7 days and nights.
Oh, you get a cutscene.
Oh, that might mean they're gearing up for the Astarion one.
I know that look. You're what? It's just something I have to live with. I'm sure.
Sleep is a hazy oasis. You know exactly what this a little. What about the bomb in your chest?
Oh, I'm getting my cat now.
To just state you try to think of something else, but it's no good. You imagine it.
Oh yeah, we didn't see any of this yet. This is one of the reasons that Origin Gale is actually kind of good, because it gives you a ring of protection that you wouldn't get otherwise.
Won't you at least twitch the curtain? Well,
Cat,
it is a
cat, cat,
mother
cat, cat, cat.
lucky for you.
It'd be funny if you modded in like the best weapons in the whole game and you just fed them the Gale.
I won't be teased, heckled, pestered, or vexed, Mr. Dicarios. Not before I've had my due.
Now, there's some flag on which ones he is allowed to eat or not, and it's kind of only Act 1 thing, since this is supposed to be resolved by Act 2. So you can't just give, like, a random +2 longbow or something.
Remember, folks, even evil people can love cats.
It's true.
I mean, I thought the meme was a lot of evil people do hold cats.
It's
The
true.
Mr.
Giovanni
Evil,
from
Dr.
Pokemon
Evil.
has a cat.
Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget.
Sophie, apparently, from Jessie J Plays.
Of course. You're still paying the price with that ticking time bomb in your gullet.
You're right, Tara. I will murder for mother.
Mr. Bigglesworth. I'm sure there's a Bond villain that does that too, because they wouldn't have just stolen him off of nothing, but...
God, Gale is gorgeous.
Yeah, the scaliness is definitely it almost looks like a drag look from this angle.
I brought you something. We have a great deal of catching up to do. Of course, now eat up.
Oh, do we have another cutscene? Or is it just normal sleep?
No, it's just normal sleep.
Okay. So are we satisfied, or are we sleeping another time.
Oh, goodness.
Oh yeah, where's my flute?
Mr. Decaria, please tell me you've at least made inroads when it comes to finding someone to settle down with. Myself and Mrs. Decarios are starting to think you intend to die alone. Naturally, after you abandoned her, there was only me left to keep her company. She's very good company, though. Ah, the stories we've traded over toast and tea. You're a highly entertaining source of speculation. But speculation only goes so far. Tell me, Mr. Decarios, how have you been? Start at the top, then. Oh, well, that is... How long do you have?
How did that cancel?
Mr. Decarios, Gale, you are the finest mind...
Oh, why does it still give poor
wizard
performance? I gave
I
myself a
have ever had the
proficiency.
pleasure to know. If any... When you scared you that you... And Mr.
So it's proficiency boost,
Yep.
and then musical instruments proficiency boost.
And that's what I did, twice.
Weird.
Yeah, it says Will knows how to play a variety of musical instruments and is able to entertain a crowd with them. And then I go on flute and... Oh, this time it's working.
Unfortunately, Alfira doesn't know the DLC songs.
And
I
neither
think.
do I, apparently.
Oh, are you not able to join?
Oh, you're not able to join Sing for me?
No, it only gives me the first 3 options.
Oh no.
Well, that's sad. Time to sleep about it. Let's do one more just to see if we get the dirge cutscene.
Is Alfira doing the bad... Alfira's doing the poor performance.
Oh, Alfira.
Well, Alfira actually is not a bard anymore.
Yeah, that's
That's
why
so
she doesn't
funny,
have
but
it. You'd have to
it's- yeah.
give her the performance again.
Oh, that's
very funny.
That's why it interrupted. But she was playing otherwise, so when she plays on her own, she has it, but if she does it in response to someone else, it was just a poor performance. That's very funny.
Quoth the Third. What I really admire about you is that you're the most trustworthy person I've ever met in my life.
It's true.
Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have
You know, despite the fact that I'm technically the leader of this camp and all decisions of who joins and leaves goes by me, which is why we murdered Karlak, my bad by the way. I do think that you can make this a better overall interaction.
I dreamed of nesting with as a girl.
That's true. Apparently, I'm a dragonborn.
If there's one other thing I always knew about you, Quoth the Third, it's that your father fucked a dragon. Oh my god. Is Bartha, like, related to Quoth the Third?
I don't think.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
Wasn't Bartha into Quoth Junior?
Bartha was into Minsk. But I don't know if that ever would have worked out, you know. He's a legendary hero and what have you. Has very, very high standards. He's very intelligent.
Well, lore-wise, there aren't that many dragons in the world, so if there is lineage based off of them, they're very likely to be relatively closely related. That was a plot point in a webcomic that I follow.
whenever we get into mod that updates, that adds Quill Groot slang as a companion.
I have never seen that character before, by the way. Or if I have, I have zero recollection of them.
All right.
Wow, that girl is really nice. I can't wait to talk to her tomorrow.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Oh, I should probably watch the cutscene. Oh, you're having a private moment.
I am not allowed in the cutscene. Gale has no idea this is happening. Everything is.
It's probably best if Jess, you're watching this cutscenes. It's probably not the favorite one of
Oh, that's fair.
YouTube.
Fair enough. Gale is, his cat is in camp, and what could possibly go wrong?
Hmm. Okay, I see what's going on now.
I'll be fine. Ooh, just barely.
Oh, a strength-based stealth check.
That was, yeah.
I do like that this can be completely private. So you can, in multiplayer, have one person not know what is happening if they succeed on the check.
That is incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's some streamers that I'm following that are going to start Baldur's Gate 3 things. One of them starting next Saturday evenings. And I think that's a 3-player thing. So it'll be nice to see what blind people are doing at that game.
So that was a cutscene for Gale, a cutscene for Will, and a cutscene for Quoth the Third. So I think that's a good place to stop it at.
The 3 canon characters.
And the Ring of Blood for reason.
3 origin characters invented by Larry and Ink.
Gale looks over and is just like, that Quoth the Third is so eccentric. Folks, thanks for joining us. We will be back with more evil Baldur's Gate 3 shenanigans. Goodbye.